Give me 1 second, everyone. I have to go get something to drink real quick. I had to like figure out a little bit of a problem there real quick. Knock you, Dex. Be right back, everyone. Just gotta get something to sip on, you know? Gotta do a lot of talking tonight. Okay, now I'm ready. Had to like, YouTube didn't want to pretend like it was streaming for me. I had to like open up another page. Sorry about that. Hopefully everything's working now. Can both sides hear me? YouTube, Twitch, you all good? A chill live stream? That's what I like to do. You know what? No stress. Low, good energy. I almost said low energy. My low energy chill streams. I need to use that as a stream title at one point. Low energy chill stream incoming. But yeah, how's about that? That weather there. Anyways, I hope everyone had a good day. I got some editing done on my Silent Hill video, and but now I'm ready to stream for everyone tonight for a good solid 5 or so hours. We'll make some progress. I finished up the Gungaga stuff, thankfully, so that's all behind me. I even got that summon I didn't get on stream last night. But tonight, it's all Cosmo Canyon. I'm assuming it'll probably take us at least 2 nights to get through Cosmo Canyon. That seems to be the trend, 2 nights per region. Actually, I think it was 3 nights for Coral, but you know, that was a big one. Who knows? Iris, it's the thought that counts. The thought. Hi, Uncle Crow. I feel like YouTube chat is sucking up Twitch viewers. Some people are currently watching it there. Some people have it open in both tabs. But like I said, not everything I stream will be spread between both. I'm just still in like that experimental phase. Eventually want to come up with how I want to treat both platforms. What content I'll do on both streaming platforms. I just haven't yet, so for the time being, it's just me streaming Final Fantasy. But yeah, there's clearly some people who are choosing to watch me there instead of normally how they would watch me on Twitch. But I'm fine with that. Still watching me. Are you going to take a break from this to play Alone in the Dark when it comes out? I'm hoping to. I want to finish this game up before I move on to anything else. I don't want to start up a second game and then have to take breaks from this. I need to get this finished up so I can begin working on a script for it. And then I'll play something else. So until this game is wrapped up, nope. I'll get to that eventually. How do you feel about TikTok possibly getting banned? I have never once used TikTok in my life. It doesn't matter to me. I understand there's a lot of people who like do love TikTok, and there's even a lot of people who make their money off it. For them, I can understand being upset. I'm not particularly fond of TikTok or the format. However, I'm not entirely against it either. I just think it needs work, is the best way of putting it. I don't know, there might be something fundamentally broken with the idea of like, how about we just like give everyone ADD? That might not be the best thing to do to everyone. But when YouTube was just beginning, people were complaining about that too in similar ways, so what do I know? I highly doubt it'll be banned though. Even if they try, they'd be like tied up in lawsuits for many, many years. What is a TikTok? Actually, technically, I think it's the most popular video platform in the internet in the world. Like, I think its actual numbers are currently higher than YouTube's. And it can make you feel good about yourself because you can put up any crap video and get millions of views on it. Not that it actually matters. Did I read your suggestion for what you could do on YouTube as a YouTube-only stream? I might have. It wasn't tonight, was it? It was probably like the other night. If you did, I probably, like, look, I have a serious case of streamer brain when I'm streaming. Sometimes ideas and suggestions that get mentioned to me while I'm streaming will quickly be forgotten. It's just how it happens. You're constantly not forming long-lasting memories sometimes when you're live streaming. As a non-Twitch guy, I'm more than happy about getting to watch this stream. Hey, well, see, that's why I've decided to experiment with this whole YouTube streaming. But like I said, I'm trying to formulate what I want to do with YouTube streaming, because I don't know if I'd want to just stream raw gameplay stuff to it every time. I kind of feel that might be better suited for Twitch, so I might try to do something a bit more unique for YouTube streams. It would probably mean less YouTube streams than Twitch streams, but it would be more heavily produced. Hello, what's up, White? How you doing? You're legit autistic with a diagnosis, and so many kids on TikTok are self-diagnosing themselves. I hate the self-diagnosing trend, by the way. I despise that. If you are and you suspect you have one of these issues, go get a professional diagnosis. Don't go to social media and talk about what it's like living with autism or ADD or whatever until you have been professionally diagnosed. Chances are you're not that exciting. You're probably just bored. But I get you. It's like it's trendy. Yeah, it feels weird that something like that be considered trendy. Get it myself. Being autistic isn't fun. It annoys the crap out of me. And these kids is self-design. Well, a lot of them I think use that as an excuse for other things in life, not just because they think it's trendy. It gives them like a little bit more wiggle room for excuses. Also, Morgana, thank you for that 53 months, man. All the annoying trends we see on TikTok will likely just move to other platforms. Well, YouTube also has YouTube Shorts, which are pretty big now too. So if they do ban TikTok chat, all the TikTokers will just become YouTubers who just post YouTube Shorts. There ain't no getting rid of that format. So if you hate that format, I'm sorry to say even banning TikTok will do nothing about it. You should do a tier list lifestyle. I have considered doing, I have one idea for a tier list, but I haven't done it yet, and that would be a tier list of best cartoon theme songs from like the 90s and 2000s, where I would like rank those. That had to be an unarchived stream because that'd be definitely heavily copyright claimed. American healthcare getting diagnosed can scare people. I'm not sure how much a treatment costs a lot. I'm not sure how much a diagnosis costs. It's probably not, well, obviously not free, but usually diagnosing, most people can get, I don't know. I don't want to pretend like I know the ins and outs of the medical industry. I'll just end up looking stupid. What's up, Super Shrimp? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Also, Little Bitty Ray, how you doing? But I don't know if I'd want to like tier list my own videos, because one, I don't want to watch my own videos. I would cringe too much. I don't think I'd rank any of them highly. Even the ones I do like, I'd be like, this is F tier. I could have done better. I'm one of those type of creators where once I've created something and I've let other people watch it, I am disgusted with my own work. It's like, oh god, why did I even make this? I just, one of those things, a lot of creators will take the same way. Like once they've, made their work publicly viewable, they don't want to ever touch it or look about it or think about it again. It just exists in their memories like, oh god, I could have done that so much better. What was wrong with me? Do the US presidents tier list. I can only like tier list presidents, the ones that I lived through for the most part. The rest of them, they just be like going wrong with historical precedent. So who do you think is going to be in the top of it? I don't know, maybe like Abraham Lincoln, FDR, George Washington. The ones everyone puts in the top tier. Stay where you're at and do all the side quests, because there's the one side quest you will take you to. Well, I'm in Cosmo Canyon. I've already done all the side quests everywhere else. I even did that ninja side quest in Gunga. How are things going, Kim Il-sung? I'm doing great. Just put away all my political prisoners. And then everyone clap for me. Feels good to be the king. Or, chairman, or whatever the hell they have in North Korea. I have a weird tendency to not reread my written essays because I feel like I'd cringe at the language I choose to use. Well, like I said, if you're still in the process of creating it, rereading is important, but if it's sometime after it's already finished, yeah, I get the point. It's virtually the same feeling. Take care, Biddy. Someone leaving? Somebody leaving us already? I need all of you here. How else am I supposed to manage without your fat numbers? I need fat numbers. But yeah, we'll be reaching proper Cosmo Canyon today. The town with the soundtrack and all that good stuff. And the bald guy who floats on a ball. Isn't Kim supposed to be part god in North Korea? Sort of. People would treat him as one. Though all he does is like stand there and look fat. You're not lazy, your brain is just weird. Strongly consider not going to the delivery. It's just a small job anyways. I mean, if you don't need the money, I mean, it's up to you. Is this like a DoorDash thing? You know what? Someone else will pick up that pizza. You good. You good. Super Tramp. Already with a $5 super chat? I'll be back later. Take care. Well, I'll be here. Plenty of time for you to make it back. Probably before anything major happens in game 2, because I gotta, like, make my way to, the town. By the way, how do you feel about tipping culture here in the US? I think, along with most people, I feel that restaurants should pay a proper wage to their servers. Instead of, like, I mean, the amount of money I'm paying isn't going to really change as long as if it's taken directly into the bill to pay them properly versus the tip. So you're still paying the same amount because the price of food would go up to cover the added expense of the payroll. So it wouldn't really change anything financially speaking. However, from what I understand of it, the servers themselves are the ones who don't really want to be don't want to get rid of tipping these days because they can oftentimes earn more through tips than they would get if they were getting a bigger hourly rate. Or at least that's what I've heard. I don't want to pretend like I've read studies or something. Obviously, that's not going to be monolithic. There's some really crappy restaurants out there where people don't earn much through tips, but there's also the ones that do. Someone you met who made $40K in one day off of tips, he must have worked at some very, very bougie upscale restaurant that, like, serves, like, just the worst rich people food. Have any of you ever noticed that? Like, the more rich and expensive the food gets in a restaurant, the worse it gets. It just becomes more about how it's plated and how exotic it is. Like, comes all the way from the Baltics, this caviar. Properly salted with Himalayan pink magic pixie dust. Or whatever. It's just, like, very fancy to look at, but it costs you $1,000 a plate. And then they sell you a $10,000 bottle of wine. Kim Il-sung was the last North Korean president, then Kim Jong-il. Look, they all named Kim. They're doing that thing like the Brotherhood of Shadows where they all have the same name. It's just that they couldn't figure out that they needed to also kind of look the same. How else do you expect them to, like, have the cult of personality? We're like, oh, there's the same leader for the past since the 1950s. You know, that'd be a cool idea for a president to do. Like, oh, he's the same president. He just, like, has someone else takes on the title. Being rich is boring. Have to spice that up with stuff to do. I mean, honestly, to some point in that, I agree. It does seem like it can get very boring being extremely wealthy. You're just going to be doing the same very wealthy friend things over and over again. Going to the same locations. Same upscale hotels. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's nice to be stress-free, but it feels like eventually you just feel, vanilla. Ex of mine could make about 100 a day in tips, and she works at a Pizza Hut in a small city. About 9,000. Really? Okay, then no wonder. I doubt she probably wants an hourly rate then. It just goes to show you, some people, if they're very good at being a waiter or waitress, they can earn a lot through tips. I'd be in the Value Hotel even if I was rich. I don't blame you. There's you've seen plenty of, like, very wealthy people wear cheap clothing, and I feel like those are the ones that are doing it right. Green Entertainment, thank you for the membership, man. Use those emotes you now have access to. Use them, YouTubers. Use my emotes. I don't think you can use a channel's emotes in another channel, can you, like you can on Twitch? That's kind of disappointing. Because I was like, go into all the channels and use my emotes, but that isn't how it works. Of course, being rich is boring. Why do you think Musk bought Twitter? He needed something to occupy his time. I don't think he needed something to occupy his time. He ended up not wanting to buy it, and he got forced into buying it. I think he was just making a big stunt out of it and wasn't planning to originally. And then they sued him and made him do it. because he'd already like signed some paperwork. He doesn't seem like he's having that much fun owning Twitter, if I have to say. Seems like he's like gotten far more irritable ever since that happened. Or, you know, formerly known as Twitter, I should say. Look at that. Look at those beautiful, big, beautiful emotes. Extremely well done emotes, I might say. What's up with movie nights on your Discord? How do you join them? Do they even exist? Movie nights? I don't really have anything to do with the movie nights. You really just click on the channel and watch the video they're playing there. And then you can chat in the movie night Discord section about the movie or anything else you're watching. So if you see it going on, just like click on the area for it. And you usually find it. You can ask if you need help with anything there. Like I said, I've never actually been a part of the movie nights. It's just a, you know, part of the Discord. I mainly stick to my Ask Dartigan section and also social. And every once in a while the gaming's, you know, Discord. But yeah, good place. You should also go to my Discord. You'll like it there. Want me to send a whisper then? Ooh. I gotta warn everyone, no one ever checks whispers usually on Twitch. I will sometimes like notice I had a whisper that I got weeks ago. So it's just one of those like features of Twitch you forget even exists. I don't know why they called it a whisper instead of a DM anyways. 2 of my art accounts were suspended for breaking rules which don't even exist because I checked the policy and nothing I posted was against it. I'm not sure what this is in relation to, but Sag. Sucks to have accounts deleted. Hopefully you weren't brigaded or something. Also, Green Entertainment at $2 super chat. Victory belongs to the Chinese Communist Party. Does it now? Well, thank you China for your $2 contribution. I will now donate it to Uncle Sam. Well, Uncle Sam gets a cut of it anyways. But, what a strange super chat. Whispers are a thing outside of this game? That they are. That they are. He actually talks like that? I thought it was a voice he put on for videos. I love comments like that because I've seen it for years now. Where people just can't accept that this is how I sound. I love it every time. Yeah, this is just me. This is 100% unfiltered me. I just have a very even speaking tone. On occasion, I do like, you know, peeking up and down a little bit, but that's usually intentional. I'm, you know, classically trained I am. No, I just have a weird voice. I've accepted it a long time ago. How you Dartigan chat folks? Sorry I'm late, had to cut my hair. Hey, I just got my hair cut a few days ago. Welcome, my clean-shaven friend. It feels good to be lighter, doesn't it? Tell YouTube chat about the time a hillbilly complimented my ass. I mean, that's really the gist of it. I was walking past a Wendy's, and some hillbilly guy, or like some hit guy in a truck, yelled out his truck that I was, "Damn you thick," in a very thick country boy accent. So he was a very gay country boy, and like that I had a very well squatted ass. You know what? My squats were paying off. Used to have a more of an enthusiastic voice. Yeah, you noticed that. However, that's the fake me. You see, that was when I thought no one would want to listen to this voice. So I intentionally edited my voice to sound higher, and I would speak in a slightly different tone of voice to mask this very smooth, velvety, even sounding voice of mine. Because I was convinced it would bore people to death. So yeah, if you go back and watch my older videos and compare, there is a different sound to my voice. Or maybe I should just explain we changed voice actors. You know what? We got rid of the old guy, brought me in. He just wasn't working out. But no, this is just the way I am. It's how I've always sounded, and now I'm pretty comfortable in the way I sound now. No longer like, you know what? People seem to like this voice. I know you told me don't get you anything else, but I was at my friend's arcade place and he had a Final Fantasy Rebirth, the collection edition for 200. I was going to get it for you, but I didn't know. Please don't. You've already like got a Dreamcast you've sent to me. No more gifts, Agent. That was more than enough. You are officially banned from sending me gifts, all right? So, there you go. No more. Just be a cool person in chat. Hang out for a while. say a joke or two and you're perfectly fine. Love your voice, dog? I love your voice. This is how a VTuber would do it. I love you. I'm going to be forming parasocial relationships if he comments up like that. No, you. Dartigan doesn't have a silver tongue. He has a silver voice. Keep it up, chat. Keep it up. Come on. Compliment me more. You know, I should have like a dueling chat where Twitch is all about insulting me and YouTube is all about like, yeah, man, he sounds good. See who can like do, that way I get like, don't get too much of an ego and I get a little bit of like the tough love and the appreciation. We don't really need Dart to be a VTuber. I've considered it. I had the pretty swell idea for an VTuber avatar. World's first wage tuber. Would have been in my wage cage. Had like a robotic arm and everything. Would have been great. But I really don't want to go through the trouble having them made. YouTube would win without a doubt. Yeah, you guys are fresh. You haven't learned all my intricacies yet. Like, you know what? I'm just going to compliment him. You got the thick ass for VTubing? Well, the thing is, when you're a VTuber, you can have whatever thick parts of your body you like, because it's all drawn. Notice why there's like like every single VTuber is competing in like a titty war to have bigger and bigger tits on their character models. It's like watching like the Soviet Union and the US like try to race each other with nukes, only with like anime titties. Like everyone's competing and like it's cutthroat. Like, no, I need the bigger breasts and they need to jiggle more. Otherwise the viewers will go watch this other VTuber. How can I outdo them? Put me in the bikini in a hot tub on Twitch or something. Seriously won't send you anything else? Hey, good for you. That's the good thing. Dart needs estrogen shots. Well, I didn't know I was going to get medical advice now. So what, I need estrogen shots so I can become a VTuber? I didn't know that was in the contract. I thought you just like have an avatar. Wouldn't mind you being a VTuber. You could put a character on the channel. I mean, like I said, I've had the idea for one. It would be pretty unique since it would just be a normal looking person, but they'd be in a wage cage with like a robotic picking arm. Think of something like a very sad Amazon picker or something. Funny, since some of the top VTubers are just lollies. See, now that's a different form of like weaponization of, because there's certain people that appeals to. But I'm sure they're also just very actually talented streamers as well. It's not all about the character model. But don't worry, Chad. I'm not planning to become a VTuber. If anything, I just switched to using a webcam. That way you could see the face behind the voice more often. It's way simpler and way cheaper. God, it takes like thousands of dollars to get a VTuber rig really going. A good one, that is. Some of them also had established viewers. I'm pretty sure most of them have had established viewer bases before they got at least the ones that get hired onto like companies. Twitch chat is Dartigan's Asian mom. YouTube chat is his cookie baking grandma. You know what? That is an excellent description. I love that. You need some more cookies, do you hear? They're your favorite, your chocolate chip. Go on now. Go eat them by the window with your comic books in your video game. Meanwhile, like, Twitch chat is over there like smoking their second pack and just like trying to think how they get out paying alimony. That fucking kid, man. Man, fucking, so fucking stupid. Oh god, you should have seen what he brought home the other day. Like a frog or something that he drew for class. No, he said it was a giraffe. He's definitely not going to become a doctor like he was supposed to. Dance first, monkey. No, clown, not monkey, alright? I am a clown, and you will appreciate that title. One of these days, I'm going to use a webcam, and at some point, I'm going to, like, turn it on, and I'll just be sitting there in full clown makeup, just for the effect. Then just to prove it to everyone. If you show your face, it will ruin some people's fantasies about... Well, my face is no mystery. In fact, I've shown it on my actual YouTube channel. If you, like, scroll down below all the GameSin stuff, there's, like, a Let's Play I did where I, like, face reveal. And I even showed it off in, like, one of the Minecraft videos I did. Like I had to like appear on screen because I had YouTubers in the game. It's like, you know what, this seems to fit. But I've also used a webcam on my some of my Twitch streams before. Let's see. What video on your channel has the most sins? I think it's probably Final Fantasy 13 if you add all three together. It's like 300 or so. But 16 had a lot too. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Maybe the Kingdom Hearts games. It's one of those three. Pick from them. He showed his face eating a ghost. Oh yeah, my ghost pepper video. Might have to do like another one of those on Patreon one day. It's like, you know what? Time to relive the old days. So, chat, we are here. Beautiful Cosmo Canyon. Lovely this time of year. You should come visit. We're gonna like try to find an old bald guy who will teach us hippie things and maybe give us peyote. But first we're gonna learn how to fly a chocobo. Yeah, I gotta fix my audio. How is the game going? At this point, it's been going pretty well. However, I have officially reached the point where I'm a little tired of the regional activities that get copy-pasted. I guess it's pretty handy that it lasted most of the game. There's only one more region after Cosmo Canyon that'll have them. So I suppose that's not too bad if it took me that long to get kind of really worn out by them. Ow. Rock lizards are tough. Did I scan these guys? Actually, let me check. Yeah, I actually have not. Need to remember to scan everyone. So Palmer, yeah, we fought Palmer the other night. Well, like 2 nights ago, in his frog robot. These things, they hide in their shell and take one damage. There's one fight with Chadley that I cannot get past. I'll show it to you guys. It's like gives you good materia as well, elemental materia, but I tried my best earlier today. I could not overcome it. It's like, Chadley, you devious fucking Satan. What do you do? This is like unfair and unbalanced as hell. Some of you may even know what it is.
Let's do this.
I'm killing something, but I need to turn the camera to see. You don't think open world suits? I wouldn't really call this open world. This is more about zones than open world.
You're mine. So long.
Technically, that still counts as open world, I understand. But I don't know. This doesn't really have that open world feel to it, since you're going to like a big zone that you can then explore. But then again, I have weird definitions sometimes. It's skirting the size versus like annoyance level pretty well so far. It's not too big, but it still feels big. So this is the side quest we started last night. Let's just finish that up since it's right at the beginning. Where?
Apony. You always seem to find me, no matter where I go.
Aha! Let me guess. You're Shawnee? You were talking with your mom earlier. She said you weren't using the training facility she built. Figured if you're not up for it, then we could give Apony her exercise.
No, don't.
Woman's afraid of a bird.
We'll bring her back.
All right, it's settled. And Chocobo Whisperer Yuffie gets first dibs!
Is that like Epona? They function similarly. Oh wait. In Glide de Chocobo, your goal is to earn points by passing through as many rings as possible for your talons touch the ground. Use Epone's swift vertical mobility to reach high-scoring rings while keeping yourself aloft on the current generator's updrafts. Moogle Metal, Divine Hotwood. Oh, and Yufio gets a weapon. Okay. Now I have to do it, chat, because I need those weapons. Alright. Shit, what? How? I didn't even leave! What? How is that even possible? Well, I set a speed record. That's worth something, right? That's the speed run.
This is great!
Okay, don't let off R2. Oh, they got rockin' chocobo music. Oh, no, 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 go, 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 go. No, no, you fucked it. Things are not aerodynamic, by the way. Yeah, we can recover, right? Nope, we're done. We're done for it. Done for, chat. Also, $2 from Supertramp. I'm sorry. Can you tell me why I can't tag anyone? I don't know. Usually you would just like at someone on YouTube, right? Like I said, I'm not entirely sure what you even mean when you say tag someone. I'm assuming you're like you want to at somebody. If that's the case, people have been adding me left and right, so you should be able to. If someone in YouTube chat wants to explain it to me or him, both of us, it'd be great too. This is kind of awkward to do, by the way. That didn't count. What the? All right, let's start over. I don't like inverted chocobo controls. All right.
I call for a redo.
Inverted equals bad. This has like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas like flight school feeling to it. I'm gonna be here for a while. Turn around. We can go back to the thing. Luckily, we don't have a time limit. No, what? Oh, you stupid bird. No, stop going down. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking aneurysm. I'm gonna yasm. I'm gonna yasm, chat. Okay, I'm missing every one of them. Whatever. This is gonna be a hard ninja star to get. Oh, no, no, no. Why'd you bonk it at the end there? You bonked it.
I call for a redo.
Oof. This is harder than it looks, alright? This is very finicky.
This is great!
I thought it'd be easy, but nope. This is a pain in the ass. Come on, that should still count. I do the thing where I dive and come up a little bit. Nope, you don't get any like speed from that. I'm late was making a purchase that took me too long. Well, you didn't really miss anything. We're just trying to like learn how to fly a chocobo. This is the easiest of the three. There's 3 of these. Look, I'm just saying the flying of the chocobo is not exactly intuitive.
This is great!
Can you change it from being inverted controls? Oh, you can also, well, you can use, well, you can use the motion sensor, but that feels even worse. Okay, that one should have counted. Yep, this is GTA 4 flight school again to me. In other words, like it. No, what? Oh my god, you fucking thing. Keep diving, I think it's, yeah, it's clearly messing me up. It's just that it's, the controls are all inverted, and it's throwing me off. I'm not used to inverted controls at all. And then you can't recover once you're done, well, you're kind of fucked up. Okay, it lets you use both analog sticks, I think, to like, okay, you can like, apparently the right analog stick is the non-inverted controls. That's weird. I'm making you want to play this one minigame and be like, this is my game. That blue bird. Then again, I have a habit of making a game look funner and also more difficult than it actually is. So maybe you just want a challenge. Let me try using this stick. Okay. Fly, ninja girl, fly. Okay. See, once I don't use inverted anymore, much better. I didn't get the last one? Bull. I missed the last one even though I landed on it. Just outside of it. And I missed... Oh, that was the one I needed as well. Crap. We gotta do it again. We need the ninja star. Isn't Red like 40? Yeah, but he's like a teenager.
You know, if I were racing at the Gold Saucer, I'd bet on me.
Don't let it go to your head. I could do what you just
At this point, they should just make a Final Fantasy racing game. I think they did. They made a Chocobo racing game.
Finish the other regiments first.
Gonna move the goalposts, huh? Fine. I'll take whatever you throw at me.
Sadly, I gotta do that again, chat, because I missed that last one. I'm a patient man. I am known for that, actually. Sorry, I like using Yuffie for combat because she's good, so I need better weapons. New abilities, you know.
Giddy up, girl! Yeah!
Can you just buy the weapons you missed? I'm not sure. How long do you have to wait before you can buy them? Because it's like you have to wait till like the next region to do it. Okay, okay. Be still, be calm, be patient, be like ninja. Oh, come on. I missed that one this time. I'm gonna yaz him so hard all over the place. The Yasm comes.
Girl!
I have to keep doing this much more.
Yeah!
Gotta dive? Yeah, but I wasn't high enough to dive, unfortunately. Channel my inner Alan Wake. He's not a very known... Well, he's not really, like, an angry dude. He's just like, I'm gonna write. Okay, good. Click those tongues. Helps you concentrate. There we go.
Yeah, that should do it.
Good. And we got the crescent signal. You missed the 13-2 Chocobo theme. You can put that on anytime you like and listen to it. They did do music for FF7 Remake for the DLC. They do the hardcore rocking Happy Turtle song. Crescent sickle. Shooting star. Let the shuriken fly across the battlefield, mowing down all enemies it touches. Can use while airborne. Keep the throwing star aloft for 25 more seconds. Let's go for attack power. Limit break. Double attack power. Wait, that's the elemental materia. Why not? And what I want on her. Gravity, innervation, strength up. And what? I don't know what vitality determines, I guess. Like, you can have vitality materia, maybe. Or maybe spirit. Magic defense and spirit. Here, you can have your steel materia back. Maybe we'll need it. So I was going to send you and Dartigan a picture of the list of the next Resident Evil games because the person I follow did post it. I'm assuming it's like a remake of 5 and then, you know, 9. Alright, we kind of need to use Yuffie and Red 13. They both got abilities I need to, like, master. Are those the same stat icons from Stranger of Paradise? I don't know. I haven't thought about that game in a while.
Choco, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Alright, Chad, is there, like, weird little, like, childish charms working for you? That's actually a question I have. Why is Steel Mug not an ability Yuffie just has? She's a ninja. Because they want you to be able to put it on anyone who you want to use. That's why. If there's an ability of hers, then you'd have to use her if you want to, like, steal something. Vitality ties into your physical defense? She. But is this another one of those trial things? Looks like it is, but she ain't here for it. Yuffie is adorable, protect ninja.
Chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
If she does it every single time, though, really? We can't just fly out this? Alright. Okay, it is a little bit annoying to me that you can't just fly the chocobo anytime you want. You need a specialized ramp for it. Like, no, this is like a properly licensed chocobo. It only goes off licensed ramps. Do you think they milk the chocobo? I mean, it's like, wait, are you asking me like literally do they milk it for fluids? I don't think that's how birds work. Ever. But we landed in the tree. They didn't, though. Losers. Not true birds like myself. Secret area, you say? I don't think there's much secret about that. It's right in front of you. Alright, let's get to work on this. We gotta, like, reach Cosmo Canyon. Get some nice, juicy plot details. Hippie it up, smoke the... Do you actually eat or smoke peyote? I don't actually know. Never thought about that before, since, I'm not really much into the drugs. I'm assuming you smoke peyote.
There are sites here dedicated to a Bahamut variant. A variant known as Bahamut Arisen, with armored scales red as the canyon soil, and an engine born of flesh mounted on its back. Its capacity for destruction far surpasses that of the original Bahamut.
Okay. So it's in there. The only way I can get into there, I think, is to, like, fly over here, right? Oh, you're new looking.
Taking over. Keep it together.
If you insist. Gonna pay.
Oh yeah, I can now make shadow clones with Yubi, by the way.
Just stop now. Just you watch. Let's turn up the grill. Stop now. No more than care about you.
Ready.
You can eat peyote, it doesn't matter. I think I know you can make an extract of it, really. Interesting. Build up this vengeance mode. Hit me. Come on. Hit the kitty.
Keep it up. A scratch. Take over. Let's do this. Best do it right.
You're going on some side quests. I'm going to be headed toward the main quests. I might pick up a few of the side regional things on the way. It's weak to wind? I believe. Yo, Cloud does not have one of those.
Don't overdo it.
I'm your one-stop log-written shop. Just How you like this?
See my puppet doppelganger, by the way, chat.
You're going down. Just going for it.
Wood.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't get up there to that. Hold on a second. Just- Okay, can't get over. I'm assuming the yellow thing means I can't just climb up that, and that's what's there to stop me from doing. So you need to like fly to it. Battle theme is overall theme. I noticed that too, by the way. Good stuff. Excellent stuff. Okay, this is... Well, Chadley isn't like talking about it, so I'm assuming this is something new. For once, Chadley, I have no idea what that is, Cloud. Wait till the main quest to explain to you. Did everyone go silent? What do you mean? I am never silent, so it doesn't matter. We're all chilling in the live stream. That is what you do, Chad. You're live stream chatters. You're here to either be like, you're gonna power someone's car, or you're gonna power me and my like social like phobias. Fill up your car engine with your dead grandmother today. You're fighting the super boss on Boulder. There's a super boss in Baldur's Gate? I did not know there. Well, I don't even know what the final boss is in Baldur's Gate 3. It's never finished it yet, but did not think that game was the kind of that game that had a super boss. I've always thought of super bosses as like a JRPG thing, honestly. Oh, secret path. Oh, that's neat. Do you prefer the visible enemy concept, or do you prefer the old invisible random? I'm not one of those people that enjoy random enemy encounters. I much prefer having them on screen. And I'm very happy they've kind of like basically died off, the whole random enemy encounter thing. There was never a good excuse for it because we had better all the way back even in Super NES with Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger was a good RPG everyone loves, and you could see the enemies on screen there too. So it never really needed to be a thing. So I am not a fan of random battles. I don't hate them. There's plenty of games that have them that I love, like FF9. But I've never thought like, oh man, I love this shit. What a great idea. I'm sure there's some people out there who's just like, man, they ruined it when they made the combat no longer random. What's the point even? Looks like we go up this way. This is actually the wrong way. In my own game, enemies are visible, but they patrol the dungeons and overworld. If they see you, they come at you, but you can sneak past them. Yeah, I mean, that's what this game basically does. Though this game lets you run past them rather than sneak past them. How do you find Red's second voice? I'm assuming that's... well, if it is a second voice, it'll be something he reveals to us. Possibly here. You know, I'm pretty sure a door like this, if it's locked... How is this locked, by the way? It's locked! Visible by the the connecting deadbolt or chain around it. Chat, I think the Cloud is fooling himself. He just doesn't want to open it. Nope, locked. Locked, says the video game.
Chocobo, choco, choco, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
It's like the 4th time today. Okay, I see. You're back? Welcome back, Supertramp. We're on chocobos, we're on quackabos. That's just a cousin species, right? What's your go-to relaxation game? Mine's either Far Cry 5 or Death Stranding. I don't think I have a go-to relaxation game, actually. I'm usually just playing a game until I'm done and then I move on from it. There have been times in the past where I had something like that. Like I used to play Hearthstone pretty seriously, so I'd like put that on when I just wanted to like kill some time. But it was also starting to like affect my schedule because I was playing it too much, so I haven't played that in years now. So currently, don't have one. Far Cry 5 was a game for me, like, 2 years also, my favorite game for the longest time. That was like the first Far Cry game I ever bothered sinning. I kind of was adamant about not sitting Far Cry games until like I had like time in the schedule for that one. After I just finished up 2 other big games, like I need something else to do.
Cloud, by
And we
analyzing
ended up doing
life
pretty
spring
well, so
data,
like alright.
I was able to locate
I guess I'll do
an
more.
old Republic transmitter chip. First, look for a weathered old ship, then scour the surrounding area. I trust you'll have no trouble finding this distinctive landmark.
Super all in, we Gouda. I haven't had Gouda cheese in a while. Sorry, weird tangent, but Gouda is like one of my favorites. I've not had it in forever. What I'm missing in my life is like a really good like cheese store nearby. Okay, that was like very fast and violent. I'll give that sneeze an 8 out of 10. One of my best sneezes ever. May or may not have been caused by, changing the preparing of the changing of the seasons. Chat, always rate your sneezes, by the way. It makes you look confident. Like, don't ask for forgiveness, like, no, that was a good one. Where's this other chest at? The game tells me there's more booty to be had here. Love you some nice aged white cheddar. I want to try out some exotic cheeses, to be honest. Like, just something it's got, like, there's, like, it's like, one of those ones they call the stinky cheeses that's got, like, blue streaks in them and all that stuff. But you know what? I'm a brave man. I have a question for you. You said you're doing Classic Sin soon. Will you sin Doom 3? That would not fall in the current, way I'm doing the sins. Like I said, it's 20 years ago counts as a Classic Sin. So anything released before 2004 would be a Classic Sin video. I don't really know. From what I recall of Doom 3, there wasn't much plot in that. There's like an evil scientist guy, and that was kind of it. Okay, really? I know I can fall from this height. I've done it plenty of times, and that's some bullshit. Oh, I cheesed it. Pretty sure I cheesed that. I wasn't supposed to jump down like that. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Couldn't finish Doom 3. I actually never finished Doom 3 either. I was kind of bored with it. Though to be fair, I was playing the Xbox version at the time, which is probably not the best version to play. I ended up liking that game Prey that came out on the same engine way more. Square, triangle, square. Ooh, okay. Square, triangle. Square, triangle, square, triangle, square, circle, square, circle. Alright. Did something happen to your message up there? Which one, Puff? I see you wrote the word Kupo and Que. And, that's the only message I see from you currently.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data to strengthen your materia.
You want to count how many rhythm games are part of this? Look, well, rhythm games are pretty easy to implement programming-wise. So a lot. Chat, there's a mushroom picking game in this. I found it it's part of like the quest you do in Gongaga. After I did the ninja quest with Yuffie for that guy, I got one more quest for that Sisane lady who's like making mushroom soup, and I had to go pick mushrooms for her. And there's literally one specific minigame made for picking mushrooms. Where you have to like check the give on each side of a mushroom to figure out what direction to pull it. I need to scan enemies again. I gotta remember, always scan. Where's my voice going, by the way? Oh, my precious voice.
Take the lead.
Here I go! How you like this? Don't let me down!
Over that one. Taking over. I got you now.
Sneaky. Okay, the Basilisk didn't get scanned because it went invisible. Exploiting their element of weakness will pressure them, making them unable to hide. Blue cheese is the one with the streaks in it, and the blue is actually mold. I'm aware. There's plenty of cheeses out there with mold in it. What gives it its flavor, you know?
It's on you.
This calls for more Yuki!
Come on.
Can't bring myself to eat anything with mold, even if it's supposed to be there. What about kombucha? Kombucha, you know, the drink? That's basically drinking mold. Would you like some delicious fruity mold, please? Good for you. It's all the good, healthy bacteria. How do you feel about blue cheese? I've never had it. I just know it looks pretty. Chad, I will eat pretty things. I don't need them to taste good. Okay, am I missing anything here? Doesn't look like it. People seem to hate it. Look, it wouldn't be worth millions of dollars of like the industry if there weren't people out there buying it. Ribs, your favorite barbecue? I keep trying to figure out how to get into that gigantic mesa over there, and I'm never high enough. Well, I meant to like land on the top of it, but no. Gyat skibbity 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 madlit on God. You know what? This man speaks the language of my people. You didn't include the traditional no cap though, I'm afraid. Or you also forgot lock in. So you might need to like get on my level. You're still learning, I get you. So I forgive you for these cultural sins. We all make mistakes, brother. We all make mistakes. Thoughts on... I know you're not asking me, but I'll give you my thoughts on root beer, by the way. It's good. Even better with ice cream. Gary, you forgot about yachting in his... yachting in his Ohio? Wait, yachting in Ohio? I'm pretty sure yachting in Ohio is considered illegal by... The state looks down on yacht. You yacht in Ohio, that's like 10 years in prison. Don't risk it. Governor passed legal laws about it recently. It's like, we cannot allow the children of our fine state of Ohio to yacht or skibbity. Therefore, I am proud to work with the Congress to pass a law banning the use of both, even though I don't know what it is. My son tried to explain it to me, but I just felt more confused and afraid. Favorite root beer? Root beer? What do you mean favorite root beer? Root beer is the only thing. There's just root beer. If it isn't root beer, then it ain't root beer. I refuse to accept the world where there are multiple different types of root beer. There is only the root beer and the root. See, even got the word root in there. No. I'm correct on this. There is root beer and no other flavor of root beer. The brand of... We'll say brand! I don't know. I don't really have a particular brand. I've had some, like, really good, like, literally, like... Root beer is so popular that there's some people who, like, there's, like, a bunch of, craft beer companies that make their own, like, craft beers and sell them locally. There's people who do that for root beer. Some of those have been very good. But if I'm going to buy a store-bought can, I'll probably go with A&W. But, the mug's fine, too. Can't believe I just went on, like, a 3-minute root beer rant. Just because I was so offended at the idea of there being, like, root beer flavors. Chat, I'm a silly man. I am a very silly man, indeed. Like, you believe this guy went off about fucking root beer flavors? What's wrong with him?
I got your notes.
They will eventually cast off the protective wind shroud and send them hurtling around the battle. At this point, they will become pressure.
It's on now. Burn. Gotcha. Let's finish this. Gotta be careful. Let's try that again. Keep it together.
I'm your best right now. That should be you. Good to go?
Shit, I was gonna use... Crap. I was gonna use Red 13 to heal there with his, like, new move, but he killed it too fast. We going to the main part of Cosmo Canyon? Yeah, that is the plan tonight. I'm just, like, checking out this big area here, because it'd be big and interesting. And I'm interested in big things, chat. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of where to go with that, so I, like, made a dick joke. With Cloud, when dodge and hit attack, his sword does a Zelda. They actually got rid of the dodge materia from remake. You now just can dodge, and it does like hits as well. They like simplified that.
It's lucky I sharpened my claws.
Rare Caprwire variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Lacking both visual and auditory senses, the Caprwire tracks prey through vibrations in the ground, unleashing a relentless stream of precise attacks with its whip-like vines. Because Caprwire
Cream soda
tendrils
root
are
beer.
both supple and
I'd rather have cream
humans
soda
have
be its
used
own
them
thing
as
from root beer.
material for handicrafts throughout history. The vines of this particular variant are resistant to fire. A house wrapped in
You don't understand how liquid can be burnt? I'm assuming it means some of the ingredients when they were making it. Look, I've heard people talk about bruising the alcohol, alright? When it comes to like drink flavors, people like to get, artistic. Don't even get me started on wine people. Oh yes, the tannins. Faint aftertaste of berry. The glow of the blueberry really shines through amongst the tannins of the wrath. Is that meaningless tripe? I know Gabby might be in chat and she is a wine person, so she's probably seething at this, but know that, you're still cool in my book.
Analyzing biological
Get this over with.
Too bad.
They're weak to ice. I will start counterattacking after using Spark. Exploiting its element of weakness will both pressure and cancel Spark.
Bundle up. It's on now.
No, I'm cheering for you.
Ow.
Heal up while you can.
Not looking good.
You won't regret this. How do you like this? You need to chill. General got right now.
Now let me stagger it. Don't kill it yet. Stop attacking it, you'll Cloud.
Aw, someone need a rest?
I know you need to.
Don't. There we go.
Oh yeah, now you're in for it.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't
Get
much
rid of
of
that
a
yee
challenge.
ass sword already. I had to put this on because I needed to scan stuff. I have another sword and it's the ability on it is master, but it doesn't have that many materia slots, so I don't really like using it. I love wine too, but prefer whiskey. I'm not a drinker. I rarely if ever drink. Just isn't me. Any other non-drinker bros in either chat? Don't let me feel alone. Good. You don't drink? Look, we got quite a few in fact. We can all be sober together. Where am I? I'm getting lost. Only drink if I'm at the beach or something. You know what? That's a fine place to drink if you're going to, I guess. You can burn it all off by swimming. Also, 100 bits from MI Cognizant. Wanted to buy an authentic sarsaparilla, like from Fallout New Vegas, which is made from dried root bark of the sassafras trees, but apparently the main constituent, saffrole, is carcinogenic and has been banned. Yeah, I think I remember reading about that a few years back. There's several things actually you can't really get in the US because they're illegal, but they sound delicious. Delicious things should never be banned, right? I've also kind of wanted to get that honey that gets you high. They call it like the mad honey. But I'm pretty sure that's banned too. Speaking of things that make honey, have you ever seen those freaking crazy meat bees? Like they make nests that look like they're out of something out of Alien. I don't know what it is about them, but it's like this is like the most ungodly horror story looking thing possible. Like they just look like flies, but they make like a type of honey actually. But their nests don't look like your typical honeybee nest. It's like looks like something out of like the flood would make. Or like it might be growing inside your colon right now and going to kill you one day. You know, at least, you know, this place is pretty, like, flat and easy to, like, get around. Even if it is big. We at Cosmo Canyon yet? We're in the area of Cosmo Canyon. We haven't reached the town yet. They're called vulture bees, and they make the honey from the rotten meat. Yeah, they make it. I don't know how well it tastes, but just looking at their nests is like, this is what's probably inspired a lot of horror stories. Because it looks like something that would, like a Hollywood movie set would come up with.
Let's do this. Get ready, here it comes. It's
You know,
on
I kind of low-key hate how easy it is to knock Cloud over. Like, Cloud, you need to put on some weight, man.
Did ya? How about you show us?
You're up. Got it. Ready. Let's go.
Yeah, throw your cat.
Right. Let's go. Right. Going in. It's over. You're up. Hop. Ready. Keep it up. Hop. Right. Just like that, okay?
Have some mead. You know, mead's made from honey, right? Sorry about your day. Is someone having a rough day? I'm surprised the sun hasn't set yet. No, that's daylight savings time for you. What makes Cosmo Canyon appealing? That sunset night sky? I'm assuming at some point this will be depicted at night, but you have a good point there. Since it was always nighttime in Cosmo Canyon. It'll be safe for the when it's important. Big Daddy Dartigan, do you like carbonated mineral water? I am actually not a fan of like carbonated water or fizzy drinks. It tastes like drinking hydrogen peroxide. So no, I'm afraid not. But thank you for calling me Big Daddy though. Even like a humble man like myself needs his ego boosted a little bit every once in a while. They just jump that Sahagin. Well, I was using like an ability that makes one of my teammates team up with me. And Yuffie is just a hyper-aggressive person who'll go in anyways, so it just looked like we were just like, you know what? Get him. Sparkling water is extremely common in Europe. I'm aware. It's just I've tried it because I thought it'd be like fun to drink or like tasty. I just did not like it. Oh, there's like 2 towers right next to each other. What's the point of that? Oh, one's up there. All right, we need to like actually start headed toward our actual objective. I'm like gutting this entire area over here. So we need to head over toward this. Peace out for now. I'll be back in a couple hours. Well, we'll see you then, Apex. Have a good night, regardless. Sorry, silence. I hope stream and chat can help you chill a bit. Well, streams, as long as you're not watching some toxic streamer, can actually do that pretty well. Took some getting used to, but sparkly water is nice. If I want fizzy drinks, I'll just get like a diet soda. Same thing, only it tastes better. Okay, there's like a tire town right here as well, but I'm assuming that's not the case. Actually, this is where I'm going. Never mind. Why do you like the aspartame taste of diet soda? I just do. Like, regular soda is too sweet for me. I don't really like really sweet drinks. So, diet soda kind of hits the right, you know, level of like, this is pretty good. I just relax. I can, but no one else. Super weird. I'm the only one to get you relaxed? Well, hey. I'll take it. I'll take upon myself this endeavor.
I'm sorry, but the elevator is currently undergoing maintenance.
Okay. Guess we're taking the stairs then. What? Oh wait, you don't have. Well, this is stupid. I thought this. Oh, we're gonna do the stair thing again. Nope. They're just screwed if their elevator breaks down. Apparently. Understandable silence. Oh no, you're good, man. I'm just trying to think what to say next. But, wait a minute. Do you take the chocobo up, maybe? No, you can't. What the hell? It looks like it is climbable because it's got the yellow paint, but it's not climbable. Alright. Not also complain. You need stairs when the elevator breaks. This is obvious. Okay, we gotta get up there somehow though. Maybe you have to go around the cliff. Maybe. I'm gonna check one more time to see if I can jump over things. Because there is yellow paint here, and that we all know what that means. But I'm assuming whatever it does, I can't do right now.
I'm sorry, but the elevator is currently undergoing maintenance.
I guess we go from this side over here, then come in from over on that mountain. The fourth time? Fifth time she sang it? Why did she only start singing this song once we got here? She's ridden on chocobos before, you know. This ain't her first time. You just want to see Cosmo Canyon? You and me both, brother. You and me both. And it's right there. We just need to get up there. I'm assuming I gotta use all the chocobo, aerial nonsense to get over there, but let's check this way first. Never gets old for Yuffie. I don't think anything ever is not amusing to Yuffie. Okay, there'll be a fight here once we, like, unlock it. That's pretty obvious. Who's boarding Gongaga, though? I mean, most people would be boarding Gongaga. It's considered a backwater. Let's just really into jungles. Let's go this way first. How many, like, chocobos do you think have, like, fallen into the spinning blades and been cut up? That has to happen if you're gonna make this the primary way of getting around. Spending 4+ hours in Gongaga will do that. You gotta spend way more than that in every area. There's not been a single area I've been able to rush through. Way to turn this dark. Everyone's thought it. I mean, you jump a bird at a big spinning, like, fan blade. You're gonna start thinking dark thoughts, alright? Don't place that morbidity on me. Maybe that's how they feed the population here. Right. Let's save, because I'm not sure where this is taking me. Not quite sure. YouTube, would you stop trying to get me to play ads? Please, stop it. I mean, look, you get really close to those things. Can I reach that over here? No, 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 no. And this is why I saved. So we can just reload. Try again. Do you do any stretches, Dart, for these long streams? The one streamer always gets reminded by his chat to stretch every hour. Well, I do a lot of exercise in general. Like today was a pull-up day for me, so I did like 50 pull-ups plus then like 50 chin-ups and then like some dips on the bar. So that was my exercise for today. Tomorrow is bench day. I'm also pretty flexible too, so I don't usually have to stretch, or at least feel the need to stretch, because I don't literally... I also have a standing desk, so if I do get feeling stiff, I can hit a button and turn my desk into standing mode. So I can just stand up and play games. So, I take this stuff professional. Got all the equipment. But if I do need to stand up and stretch, I do. Because I understand, like, the importance of it. And that and staying hydrated and stuff. So always have like a drink with me as well. I don't think this is the way I wanted to go. Or at least this is not really leading me to anything I needed to do. Yeah, that's another one of these weird things. Alright, I guess I gotta go over toward the green. Dart does that to people? What do I do to people? Thanks for the behind the scenes. Is there any other behind the scenes information you would like? I am very willing to share. I'm an open person. I'm like a book. You can read me. Read me like dirty, smutty fan fiction. I'm assuming you have to like take that one over there and just like ride the wind over. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. And then Cloud put the materia in Tifa's. You know what? I guarantee you someone has written that piece of fan fiction before. Of that specific scenario. Smutty fan fiction. Is there any other type? Like the most of it's either smutty or it's terrible, or it's terrible and smutty. You know what I say to be true. So would it be Dart Daddy or Daddy Dart? You can just use one or the other. How about that? Did Dartigan just self-identify as dirty, smutty fan? Do I identify as fan fiction? Yes. I am many things, including whatever you want me to be. It says there in my bio, my pronouns are fan and fiction. You are Poppy Dart? Poppy? Oh, so I'm like a Latina. I'm like a Tina Danny. Poppy. You gotta spell it with a P-A-P-I, right? For it to count. Come on, reach it. There you go. I hate the fact that of the Spanish words I know, it's like puta, papi, pendejo. I would not do well if I went to a Spanish-speaking country. I would be seen as incredibly rude and weird. Do you have any collectibles or figurines in your place? Actually, no. I don't really get into collecting stuff. So my walls and like the place are like relatively unadorned with that kind of thing. So no Funko Pops here, I'm afraid. What was the point of coming here again? Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for an entrance to Cosmo Canyon. We do good emoji farm? Hey, I've given you plenty of emojis to farm. Like over a dozen already. You guys are racking those up quick. Sixth time. Someone keep a running counter, please.
You're on a chocobo.
Okay. Like, we need to get up there, but I'm assuming I gotta get on this one over here and cross the bridge to it, because the elevator's out. But I checked all the way around that way, and there was no way up there. So I'm assuming it's on the other side somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. I should check over here. Oh, there's a tower nearby. Crap. Oh, crap.
They're nothing.
You won't regret this. How about you shoot?
Come on. Let's go. Here. You're up. With me. Pop. I have this. You're up. On it. Got it. You're up. On it.
Let's
Stop
go.
disappearing.
Only the strong survive.
Scan. I've already scanned these guys, so I'm good. There's a path near the chocobo farm. I haven't even found the chocobo farm yet. That's what I'm still looking for, a way up there. Really, chocobo? I will not accept failure. You have been there, Dart. It's where Chadley was? Wait, what? Oh, you're right. That was a chocobo farm. Oh well, we got a bunch of like, regional activities done while dicking around. Have you ever heard the term false bound in any kind of media? False bound. That sounds like the name of a JRPG, if I'm being honest with you. Welcome to the amazing world of False Bound, from the creators of Chrono Cross, Bravely Default Saga, and that weird Sega Saturn RPG you forgot about. Comes a new journey, False Bound. I don't know. Yeah, I've never heard. I don't know what False Bound means. It's a good word though. Earthbound? Yeah, it's probably where my brain was like thinking it sounded like an RPG for. Alright, let's go back over here. I would get on the, you know what? Maybe you should like, you'll copyright the term false bound if you haven't, because that's, brand new JRPG genius. Chad, do you guys I was actually looking at some video game commercials the other night, because I've been looking into that stuff for like a potential stream. I was looking at the old PlayStation 1 commercials for FF7. Do you guys know it spoiled, those commercials spoiled like the big twist in that game? It's like, I don't love that can never be, with like your big scene in commercial. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Like, wow, it's like, yeah, if you paid any attention, you're like, oh, so she, okay, that's what happens. Don't remember Sevens. I remember that basically all of FF7's commercials were trying to present it as like a Hollywood movie, because it had the Hollywood voiceover guy. It's like, in a world of evil, indescribable that kind of stuff. There's a title of a Yu-Gi-Oh video games, The Falsebound Kingdom. It's a cool word. It sounds like a title for a Kingdom Hearts game. Falsebound. Are you falsebound enough? I'm gonna hold off using my points just yet. Okay, so I'm assuming... Okay, it's over there. FF7 one led with the ballroom dance. Well, they always... FF Final Fantasy commercials always led with the CG instead of showing the gameplay. Don LaFontaine was the Inner World. Well, it technically wasn't the Inner World guy. It was someone doing his best impression. Ballroom dance scene was so formative to middle school me. I mean, it was like for a PlayStation game as a hell of a scene. But then again, the opening cinematic was too, with the Carmina Burana music. That stuff. Itos, Inos, and that kind of thing. That's like digital crack to like a video game fan. Remember Chrono Trigger's commercial? Okay, I never saw any Chrono Trigger. I don't actually remember any Super Nintendo commercial. Like all of my memories of commercials come from like start with like the PlayStation and N64. Well, I do remember some Sega Genesis commercials because they always had those cracked out like Sega guys on it. And I also weirdly remember some like Atari Jaguar commercials because they were obnoxious as hell because they were always trying to like, Atari Jaguar has 64 bits. Does the PlayStation have 64 bits? No, then fuck it. Just what about the Nintendo 64? It says it has 64 bits, but is it as powerful as the Atari Jaguar? No, send it to hell. It's like, that's all they had for their crap consoles, like talking about 64 bits, and it wasn't even that. It was like two 32-bit processors, and they claimed it was 64. The Jaguar barely even lived. I wouldn't even call that being alive, what it was. It had one decent game, and that was not even really that great, if we're being honest. But their commercials were like the most obnoxious crap. Of just like constantly slamming their competition, even though they couldn't compete at all. But to be fair, Sega did a lot of Smack Top commercials as well, where they like smashed up Super Nintendos. 8th grade you thought that must be deep. I mean, for its time, FFA was pretty deep in terms of like narrative. I know.
Hey, so I've been meaning to ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing. So what I want to know is, how'd he do it? And what's he after?
He got better.
He wants to save the planet.
But wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget that we still got a whole nother problem. One that's reared its ugly head time and time again. Bunch of assholes who won't stop till they've bled the planet dry. Shinra. To hit them where it hurts, we'll need to leverage those connections of yours. But if you even think about stabbing us in the back, I'm gonna hug and squeeze you to death, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
He's a robot, Barrett, and you know this. He can't actually die. Can someone please explain to me what the hell this Sweet Baby Incorporated drama is? The gist of it is they're a narrative company that they get hired on to like basically doctor scripts a little bit. They like go over it and like change details. And apparently they've worked on a couple of like bigger high profile games the last couple of years that ended up being not that good narrative wise for one reason or another. And there was recently a Steam community that was created that was like about listing any game they accredited on. And apparently the company itself didn't like that and tried to get them canceled off Steam or something. That's about the gist of it. who made the fake Zelda games? Oh, you mean they weren't fake. Those were CDI. They were those were actually licensed games. They were just terrible. Much appreciated. Hey, you provide me with Wikipedia information all the time. Least I can do is return the favor. Wait, we know Kate Sith is a robot, but when it was revealed to the party that revealed Kate Sith was a robot. Yeah, well, not only do we know he's a robot, they know he works for Shinra in this one. For some reason, they let him tag along. That was the information they didn't know in the original game. So many things just died in that corner. You don't care about 90% of the Wikipedia entries. Well, most of it's about wrestling, if I'm being honest. Or about, like, Marvel or DC. Like, if sometimes I ask about those things, then it's fine. Don't do it, Cloud. You get your whole life to live for yourself. Forsaken story is just not that good. I don't think Sweet Baby worked on Forsaken. That was all Square Enix's stuff. I think it was Suicide Squad that broke the camp. That was the one, well, Suicide Squad was just, pissed off a lot of people, so wouldn't be surprising. Isn't Sega trying to greatly injure the planet and not save it, or is this a new thing? I'm not sure what he's trying to do at this time, because they've possibly changing things. In the original game, he planned to use Meteor and smash it into planet, which would, and the planet would, in an attempt to, like, save itself, would, like, gather a bunch of Mako at the wound. And he was planning to absorb all the Mako, I believe is what it was going to be. And then he'd, like, have the power of, like, a god or something. Then they had Advent Children, where he wanted to, like, give the planet, like, the flu or something, and then he would be able to use the planet as a spaceship, travel the stars like his mother did. I don't know. It's gotten weird over the years, alright? Yeah, he wanted to give it planet flu. You know, penguins were an interesting enemy design for a desert.
Take the wrath of the ninja!
We need heals. Sweet Baby did work on Forsaken, really? I didn't know that. I figured since it was a Japanese development team, they wouldn't really hire, like, a Western studio over that. I mean, I'm not surprised. That game's writing was pretty ass. Did that. I talked freaking dragons, or whatever it was. I just killed a dragon with my mind. COVID did something Sephiroth couldn't achieve. Complete global saturation. One-winged Pfizer shot. You know, Sephiroth would definitely be like, he'd be spreading misinformation. Cloud, you didn't get the shot, did you? From Hojo, no less. Actually, you know, if Shinra were giving out, you know, immunization shots, I don't know if I'd get them just because Hojo would be, like, laughing maniacally somewhere about it. Breathe in that rich desert air. They need to make it nighttime soon, though. It's not quite the same without nighttime. Summon your shadow clone.
Go forth and
2 Yuppies, chat. Now they can sing the Chocobo song in unison. Da 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 Chocobo. I'm riding in a Chocobo. I'm riding in a Chocobo.
Power of his providence. Hey, you're gonna get what's coming to you. Ready for a smackdown? How do you like this? Yeah, you want that one, did ya?
Good stuff. Want to ride my Chocobo all day. No, you might be a little sore saddle after all that. Song has infected him. It's a brain goblin, you see.
Behold Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, this is a change because in the original game, Barrett formed Avalanche at Cosmo Canyon. In this game, he's never been here. But yeah, it looks pretty much the same with a big, thing up there. Big, spot. Looks like, yeah, that is it's what it was originally. Yuffie, do you have to stand in the shot so your ass is going to be there when I try to look up? You're making things weird. Did he form it, or did he just say this place was Avalanche? Well, Avalanche was just your teammates in the original game. So yeah, Barrett was the one who formed it. This is where it began at. It was just him, Tifa, Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse, and that was it until Cloud joined. And then the rest of the party afterward. In this, they've chained Avalanche into like a bigger organization, and Barrett is just one cell of it. So I guess he no longer started it, he just joined up. And maybe Avalanche still began here, it just wasn't with Barrett. You've got to have a couple teenagers watching it for them. Look, I'm the one playing, so I'm the one who'll get like a reputation if I'm not careful. I think he only said Avalanche started. Maybe it's just a different translation, but I'm pretty sure when I played it on PlayStation, he said this is where I started Avalanche. With like Biggs and Wedge and Jesse. What's up, Base? How you doing tonight? Get ready to chat. They made everything silent just so the music will kick in and you'll notice it. Pretty under the weather? You sick? I'm sorry. Hope you get better soon. So, I'm going to take this opportunity to say all those YouTube bros out there to hit that like button, because apparently that helps. Play the music already. I'm playing this like I'm an E3 presenter.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back!
Wait, what?
Nanaki? I can't believe it.
Teenager Red 13.
We were so worried. Oh, come on.
Wait, does that mean Red 13 does like I do and puts on a fake voice to sound deeper and smarter?
Why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on. You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
So why was he okay with like hiding it until now, except with Aerith?
What was that? Hey guys, it's me. Who?
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something.
An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. Huh. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious.
Oh yeah, it's Cloud at home.
Welcome to the sanctum of planetology, Cosmo Canyon.
They've added a bit of a Japanese spin on it as well.
Thanks for keeping watch over the
This is one of like my all-time favorite like JRPG areas
Look after this place while we're gone.
in like the original game.
I will. You be careful out there. May the planet keep you safe.
So finally getting to see it in like your modern times is nice.
That windmill generates energy for us. Its output pales in comparison to that.
Can you believe it?
Sorry, chat. Cosmo Canyon song, yeah, it's a good tune.
That windmill generates energy.
You see that one
This is
that
very
poster?
Horizon-like
Pictures
though,
look
from the
nothing like
looking and
us.
feeling of it
Must be
in
that
modern
way for a
times.
reason.
This is
Gotta
very
keep on
similar to
our
that place
toes.
in like Horizon 1 where it's like Arizona on a mesa. Or like the empire built on a mesa or whatever the town was called. But better because it's Final Fantasy VII. How do you feel about the voice acting twist? Well, I already knew that, you know, Red 13 is considered a kid among his people since, you know, he's like 40 though, but that was a nice way of doing it, that he's like been faking his voice to sound older and wiser this entire time. And then he just reveals that he actually still sounds like a, you know, squeaky teenager when he gets home. That's actually pretty smart, I'll give him that. You could do some serious yoga here, couldn't you?
The life with which she has blessed us is a gift that must one day be returned. To nurture your spirit is to nurture the spirit of the planet.
I am wondering why he like kept it up though, and only except for like Aerith. He's only like comfortable like speaking in his real voice with Aerith. I'm also wondering if he'll continue speaking in like the deep voice for the game, or he'll like stick to like his actual voice now.
What an upstanding young man.
Don't get a talisman infused with the powers of the planet. All of the items we offer are handcrafted.
Let me guess. My soul feels rejuvenated already.
Explains why he did the goofy disguise. Yeah, he was just basically a kid.
Avalanche wanted and or lie. They certainly made a name for themselves, haven't they?
The River of Lights is a sacred
It looks like a combat arena to me, but I might be wrong. So in my voice training, I went through something like this. I used to speak high pitch like a Disney princess customer service rep. Did my training, and now I sound like Emma Stone. So you can just change your voice like that permanently, so you don't even like notice it.
Avalanche wanted and or lie.
Pretty sure that we gotta go up that way, but let's check around first.
Bugenhagen gonna come down today?
Chadley, why do you gotta ruin the mood?
Okay, now this.
Look at it this way, Red 13 had to travel with known dangerous people. He had to keep a modicum of appearance up. Except for Aerith, though. With apparently Aerith, he had no problem speaking with that voice.
We're at the
Now I get what
Cosmo
Dartigan
Canyon,
said when he
Cloud.
told us
A
he
long-standing
could be
dream of
anything
mine
we
has
want to be,
finally
huh?
come true. Planetology rejects our Mako-consuming society, insisting that we have much to learn about this world. And now, we have the opportunity to share in their planetary knowledge.
Or whatever. I'm gonna make materia. I'm gonna make a jump materia, alright? music even fade. I know that like Chadley's so important, he overwhelms the freaking like the soundtrack. What kind of power does this boy have over everything? He has to be like one of the developers' kids or something, and he's like based on it. Like, can I put my kid in the game? Real cool, don't worry. Do we want to put jump on cloud? Fire, revival. Yeah, I actually don't really need the fire and ice if I already have like this fire material. I could put this on someone else. Or actually I can get rid of the fire material since I have this fire. It's just this one just lets me use Fire Raga, which I don't really need since it uses too much MP. Put jump on him. Well, I need to change this up because elemental materia, so we'll get rid of this. Put the jump materia here. You back? Welcome back, Goat. We'll put the fire and ice here. Yeah, get Chadley's friggin' theme song off. Anybody here play cards by chance? Okay, I would definitely go to an inn if it was built out of a cave, by the way. This is where you're staying at vacation, Chad. Like, just like a hidden, like, lagoon cave on a mesa. There's a man who plays cards.
May the cosmos above grant
Also,
you a
hey,
merciful
Scorpio, thank you for the 15 months. When's the Pong Sins video? That'll be an April Fool's special. Let's see. Mega Man 8 Jump. Rainforest Cafe. We sort of had one of those in Gungaga. Okay, we got piano and we got cards.
It said that these caves were formed from a... Come to think of it, there's not gonna be...
Also, hey, damn, Supertramp gifted 5 memberships on YouTube, chat. If any of you guys get a membership from him, send him some love. Send him love. Yes, love. In the emotion. Give him a bond. A friendship. I'm sorry, but I'm just currently planning my next vacation here, chat. The real followers on Twitch, not on YouTube. Now. Let's be nice to each other. All of my, like, special little guys out there. You're all my special little viewers.
by the boundless grace of the planet. May we enjoy our lives and this meal before us. From our brethren are we given life, and unto them shall we give life in turn.
This better be the piano theme of the song. 2 legs, nothing to it.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Really? You ruined this like charming song with that sound clip. I give you guys too much trust. Right. This is a 4-star difficulty. Your videos always make me happy. Hey, Hideous Angel, thank you very much for that, by the way. This song is for you, my man. Oh shit. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, oh, crap. Oh, oh. I should stop. I butchered it already. I'm panicking. Oh. It's hard to keep. Look, it's not easy. Wow, that was terrible. Absolutely wretched. Guess we found the one thing we can't get Dartigan to be a pianist? No. Especially not with an analog stick controller. Okay, that one's beyond me. That was like getting shot with music notes. What do you think, buddy?
There's no finer sound in all the world than the voice of a humble piano.
Yeah, that was very humble, I'm sorry. Just like steadfast block and disempowerment. Okay, it's just disempowerment material, I've got that already. I'll take my rewards.
I regret that I've
Yeah, shut up. That was terrible, Cloud. Aerith would never say something like that. She'd like, you did your best. Yeah, let me do what I actually love doing, playing cards. Hey there.
Is that SSL?
Oh, you understand?
Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals. That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's blood, huh?
Why can't Chadley be deaf and then use sign language? Just wait until you have to play through the fire and the flames on here. Didn't think of that one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Please don't put it in the middle. Nice, put it in the middle. Shit. Oh, well. No, I need to play the bird here. Or do I? I can play the piano easy. Mary had a little lamb as fire. It's a classic, you know. How else do you learn it in school? It's a pretty even game. This guy sucks at this game, by the way. I'm absolutely just wrecking him. Wait a minute. Yeah, play that there. Maybe you just got an advanced strategy. I don't. Oh, okay, that was new. That one. I've never seen that card before. But you know what? Fine. Perfectly fine, because I'm going to do this. Alright. Well, he's got 2 last cards he can play. Let's see what he's going to do with it. In the meantime, I will play this. Rack up the score now. Alright. Let's see what he's got for this final card. I need the Madam Special Hand Massage course. You know, she's in this game, but she's only given Tifa like a massage. Go on, play your last pathetic card. Destroyed. He'll never recover from this loss. Can't believe it. I lost.
Hang on. Are you ex-military too?
Lost. Oh, we're a blood captain now. Well, I'm trying to introduce it to people.
Solid idea. Good luck with that.
Thanks. Chadley? I guess we had to check both pockets.
Congratulations, you have attained the rank of Blood Captain. Cloud. Wise, the AI you met on the ferry, has undergone a software update. It presently resides in the Dust Bowl. I advise you to challenge it and gauge its new and improved capabilities.
Why can't it be closer? I don't want to have to fly all the way back to, you know, Corel prison to fight a robot at cards. It's not right now.
Ours is the most storied establishment in the VII.
The hand massager probably fueled a lot of questionable AO3 fan work. Well, yeah, probably. Kind of me mind-fucked by Queen's blood plot again. We're not gonna go back there just yet. We might remind me at the end of the stream, and I might go play cards against that robot guy.
All who call this planet home are fed. It feels like
Right now, I'm gonna focus on Cosmo Canyon.
the torch of cosmic.
This is like mind yoga.
Hearken to the wisdom of the planet.
I'm pretty sure like regular yoga is just yoga for the mind as well. And that's an elevator. Chadley tracking your every move. What do you think that gun he gave us is for? So he can keep it. He knows where we are at all times. He'll never leave us. He must learn, chat, at an accelerated rate.
I'm afraid I can't let you past.
I don't think it's morbid to say that I kind of do hope he dies in the third game. I don't understand why they've doubled down on him. He's like one of the most important side characters in the game. It's like he's like the entire key to their open world design. Like when you go to have the throwdown against Hojo and Midgar in the third game, he like sacrifices himself or something. You know, this is a very good video game canyon, by the way. Big draw distances. Wait, so Chadley made us wear a tracker without us realizing it? That is just like a modern cell phone with a GPS? Throw it away. But we need it because we need to scan things. It's useful to us. How else will we scan, life stream crystals? And also have his, like, waifu, like, programmed waifu Mai talk to us about monsters.
That flame has been burning since long before I was
This
born.
is like a Burning Man kind of thing, isn't it? That's what Cosmo Canyon is. It's just Burning Man.
We're really
You know, for This fire is awfully weird. It ain't actually burning. It just like sparks coming out of it, and the wood is not a blaze.
May the planet guide us all.
Useful to us, Dartigan say, but at what cost? Well, we have Chadley show up every once in a while. That's the cost. And he always has new VR games for us to play.
Come on, planet! Grant me good fortune!
Hey, is Fella Guggenhagen gonna come down?
Everything we have is a gift given to us by the planet.
Oh, hey, what's up? You a customer?
Another new. Just joking with you, please. Oh no, trust me, man. Always keep in mind, I am always joking back with you. I am a very unserious man. And if I need to be serious, I will make sure you know by stating so. And even then, I will be fair. But no, you're fine. Joking around is perfectly, is the right thing to do in my streams. Have fun with yourself. Not in that way, though.
No other store has this thickness. The history of Magnata books can be traced back to Cosmo Canyon itself.
I got some points, but not enough to really spend on anything. I'll wait.
Our great mother's memories will always be here for you.
Crazy to think these caves formed naturally.
I can't even. I have no...
Well, I've seen worse. Congrats. You're welcome to shop here.
Red megaphone. Oh, okay. Road Warrior Bengal and a... Okay, I've already got those.
Don't you dare use my weapons for anything unsavory.
Lady, I bought a megaphone. You can't possibly think that's a weapon under normal circumstances. Moogle Kaboom. Turn your Moogle into a ticking time bomb that explodes when it leaves combat. Okay. Wait, it has no materia slots? You gotta be kidding me. What a terrible weapon. We gotta get rid of this thing quick. What a terrible weapon to have 0 materia slots. I've never seen a weapon or any piece of armor in this game that had 0 materia slots.
Tonics, liniments, filters. We have everything you need to cure what ails you.
It's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Is it now? Is it really? Off topic, but if you make a I am tired video this year, my heart will not be able to handle it. No pressure, but I would literally expire. I'm not familiar. What's an I'm tired video? Is that one of those things where a YouTuber like sighs into the camera and it's like, guys, I need to talk about my mental health? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is that a trend in YouTubers or something? I'm tired, guys. Because I can assure you I'm not. I'm actually like feeling incredibly energized this year. Like, I'm getting ready, I'm launching a Patreon soonish anyway. I got too much work to do to be tired. Now that's a pretty dystopic comment, isn't it? I've got too much work to do to be tired. You can quote me on that one, Chad. That is good material right there. That one can go in my autobiography one day. Markiplier just did it. Look, the only YouTubers who are doing these like retirement videos or like I'm tired videos are the ones who have already made it big and have all the money they ever need to like live off of. They can stop doing it anytime they want. You're putting groceries away? Hey, I gotcha. It's a weapon from the hippie Cosmo. They probably removed materia slots and put it in weed pipes. You know what? That would make some sense. Uh-oh.
I was born and raised.
Oh, you don't get to do the voice like that anymore. You've already given enough that what you sound like.
Like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Not a pig. Is that you, my boy?
Coming!
He rides the ball.
So, was that goodbye?
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why did we come here?
His new VA is a Persona 5 actor.
To learn the secrets of planetology.
So yeah, Red 13 has two different voice actors. I was hoping like maybe the one guy doing the older voice was also doing the younger one.
That'll do.
What?
I'm gonna steal some shut-eye, if you don't mind.
You're a robot. You don't. Oh wait.
Then we can see
Well,
the
that just means Reeve needs to be doing something. Then I guess he deactivated. Who said the ball the old man was riding on was materia? It's never. I kind of did too, but it would be big materia if it were, and those are kind of rare. So I think it's just like a levitation device or something. Red 13 only has one voice actor for the dub, so it is the same. Okay. So wait, he does sleep? Kate Sith is a real-life VTuber. Well, he is putting on a fake. He does the opposite, though. He doesn't put on a high-pitched voice. He puts on a fake voice. I like that he was, like, cosplaying as not a dog the entire time, though. Okay, before we go up there, I wanted to see this other path real quick. Or was there another path? Okay, no, that was the only path. Isn't Kate Sith a man? Yes. That's why it doesn't really make a lot of sense.
I've been studying planetology.
Is it just me, or does this tree look like that one the turtle from Kung Fu Panda died under? I mean, it makes sense since you're Bugenhagen and all. The peach tree, the peach tree.
Singing through the veil to fill our lungs, and by extension our very beings.
Just me? Possibility. Strong possibility, even.
Our journey begins here.
He's over there. But first, a game of cards.
Cards may serve as a conduit for the very wisdom of the planet. Traveler, you've more than a passing interest in Queen's
Hojo
blood.
has, I'll stalk you and break you down until you can't say no Riz, aka the Tate Riz. You know what? He's got more of a chin than Andrew Tate. Didn't that guy get arrested again because a streamer revealed he was gonna like escape Romania?
Is part of the great cycle that connects
Like
us.
one of his streamer buddies was like, yeah, he's gonna like leave Romania soon, guys.
A greater purpose. One
That's
that belies
fucking
our
hilarious.
flaw. Come, join me in a match that you too may glimpse the truth of our great mother.
Alright, yeah, I'll play your cards. His lover, Aiden Ross. Oh. But they're not friends anymore. Or doesn't playing all the card games remind you of another open world game with segmented world parts? The Witcher? Is that what you're talking about? Yes. What everyone realized. This is a pretty decent plan. Decent opening hand. Do I want to do that? I got a plan. Okay, I didn't need the plan because he did something completely different. All right. That really kind of threw me off because I wasn't expecting that. All right, though. I guess he forced my hand. I kind of had to take this one now. Or she, I should say. Crap. All right, then. All right. Point-wise, I'm still doing good. So if I play a card here, he's definitely going to play one in the middle that grabs the pawn from it. So if I might as well play the one that gives me the most points. I have no other way of doing anything here. Maybe I spoke too soon about this person. Yep. Because I am now locked out of playing more cards. Is that the hope I earned up enough points? Oof. Nope. Already lost. Alright. We'll try that again. Need to listen to that song that played during Remake when they were on the top towers of Shinra HQ? You mean the one where you fight Rufus? It is a good song, if that's the one you're talking about. Mad respect for the restart before you lose method. Well, that was just gonna lose, so no reason to waste time. Might as well get back into it. Let's see, what do we want to do? Oh! Maybe. We'll see. It could have been worse. I could take this opportunity to destroy one of their cards, and I think I will. Yeah, that forced them to play a weaker card there. So now their middle roll is stuck at just 2 points for the time being. Oh, and I can... do this. Okay, and now what? Do this, and I'll play the Titan behind it, and but that'll force them to play something in that other card there. Best move I got. Oh wait, this is okay. It's interesting. Okay, we're tied on the bottom row. He's got the middle row by 6. This is... I don't know. Could be close. I think he won. Yep, he won. Crap. He's using she's using a deck that buffs everything. Alright, we'll try that again. I want to change my deck up any. Nah, I'm good. This was getting close a few times. Restarted FF9's card game a lot. Never wanted to lose a good card. Yeah, that wouldn't... I think they realized that people don't like losing cards in these type of games, so they don't... You don't have to worry about it in this one. Okay, that's a really good opening hand. I need to, like, take control as much of the board as possible. Not smart if you're stuck playing all the minigames. I'm not stuck playing the minigames. I want to play this minigame. What are you talking about? She... I'm worried he'll have a card that lets him... Well, I need to put points there anyway, so I might as well play this. We'll see what he's got. Yep, he had the freaking moo, I knew it. Oh well. Could be worse. I still have this though. And I have this. Wait, that doesn't work there? Okay. Oh, I need 2 now. Play here so that I make sure I get more points. I think I've won this one. Yep, we got that one. We got it. We're locked in. Unless they have some kind of miracle card. Jump materia is trash. I actually haven't used it yet. I haven't equipped a clown though. True fish. I'm wondering, did they like decide not to make a bunch of enemies in this game and just make them into card designs instead?
A turn I did not expect, which confirms my fears. A strange, wicked pall hangs over the life stream, and a similar dark energy has corrupted Queen's blood. Be careful.
The heart of the cards has been
pleasures
corrupted,
belie
chat.
the thorns beneath that will bleed you slowly and surely.
I am
Many
very
devotees
curious on
have
where this
succumbed
card
to the
game mystery is going to go
darkness
now.
of which I spoke. Too many. Remember, the
Like, you
gods
got
are
the
linked
master and the
between us and
apprentice to
planet.
both a master's
If you are in
together.
trouble, reach out. She shall answer. Oh, great mother, hear my prayer. Watch over your son.
Lady, it's just a card game. Just a card game. Alright, let me save after that victory. Also, start a new recording. Watch his card game's darkness lead thing. You know, I'm gonna guess it's like Genova has infected the cards or something. Sorry, humming. I don't know if anyone finds it annoying or not, but you know what? It's a tune anyone can hum. It's up there with like the Hymn of the Faith from FF10.
A lot of folks downplay the planet's peril, but if they
I think
saw
it's
the
gonna be that
weapons of
Dirge of
those like
Cerberus
we
villain. He's the
have
one who's
no
the
choice
card
but to
king.
acknowledge how bad it really is. Folks around here, though, they get it. They want what's best for our planet. You can see it in their eyes. Wonder if it ain't too late to recruit them to Avalanche.
Welcome, friend, to the Starlit Pub.
Sometimes I think alcohol just might be the
People here getting lifted. They legitimize all the side con in this world. Yeah, that's actually a good amount of effort. We have to go play. If we go and beat the robot back in Coral now, we'll get like another cutscene that like furthers the mystery. God, there's just endless card games here. Sorry for the distraction, but I must game. I'm also fighting off my cat right now.
Oh, it's our very first catch of the day, folks. We have ourselves a challenger. Hello, sir. Care to tell the folks at home who you are? Ha ha ha. Could this shark be more of a guppy? Well, I spy
This is
a
like
row of
challenging that
razor-sharp
Trevor
teeth
Noah guy from
this
like
little
the
fish's
Daily Show to a game of cards.
You
It feels
might
like
be the QB killer we've
just
been
as
waiting
awkward.
for, but there's only one way to find out. That's right. Our
Or
audience doesn't
Obama.
want
Maybe
your
more if it's Obama.
commentary. They want to see blood. To up the ante, our challenger's opponent will be none other than your host with the most, me, Bernard.
You want to go? You really want to go? Did you that 100% of Queen's Blood players do not shower since it ruins the smell meta? I always wonder if that is a psychological trick some card players actually go for. Like if you make yourself stink bad enough, it might distract the other person you're playing against. I mean, they did have to implement like shower rules in some of those tournaments. Interesting play. Now you force my hand. You force my hand. Falling into a deadly trap, chat. The deadliest of traps. He doesn't know what I've prepared for him. Might as well keep buffing. You think that's good enough? Well, that was a good enough play, sir? I'm insulted. Now we rub it in. Destroy his belief in himself. Oh, look at that. You buff me at the same time. Go ahead. Play your last pathetic card. Let's see if you can pull out a victory with one card. Nope. Doesn't look like you did. I love that you turn into this game's Sato Kaiba. Why not? Make it entertaining, right? He's like desperate now. He's like, I'll play any card I get. How many cards you got that destroy your own cards, dude? You're not actually changing the board, you know. He might have won, though. He was fishing for a card that would have let him win the top row. That should be all the card battles here at Cosmo Canyon.
I'm lucky I got out of that match with my limbs intact. Today's shark is a ferocious
No, you fail, you lost, we throw you off the cliff.
Serious splash with some ruthless moves. Players the world
Chad, I think he's not all there in the head. Well, actually, no, he does have a cameraman.
This beast is about to upset the QB food chain. Better start swimming. Congratulations to you, sir, for an incredible match. Though we found the canyon's resident shark.
This is bullshit. He did that shit to me over and over again until he won while we destroyed his own cards. There are decks like that in the game.
My precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home. My precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home.
She really loves that theme song, doesn't she?
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings of planetology to others?
Who among you has lived
You like hip-hop, Dachuga? I'm more of a fan of, like, come on and get wasted at the Happy Turtle. Planetology Assembly.
Blessings of the planet upon you. Disciples of her teachings gather here to share their experiences. Through these seminars, we learn from one another and together enrich our lives. Participation in the seminars requires a special invitation from a mentor. Without one, I'm afraid you cannot join.
What an exclusive club.
Perhaps you might instead consider taking part in the River of Lights ceremony. I suspect you'd enjoy it.
A seminar is in progress.
Alright. I guess it's time to go over there.
The time I've spent here listening and learning.
So many seminars.
Shouldn't these kinds of places be more common since the planet is a living entity? I guess not everyone not everyone believes that. And that's one of the reasons Mako is a big deal. Because it makes not everyone wants to live like this. They want like electricity and computers and stuff. Yuffie is to materia as 90s elementary school kids were to Beanie Babies. Or possibly their virtual pet keychains. What are those things called again? I didn't have one. Shit. What were those called again?
Fancy running into you here.
Tamagotchi?
How about I
Yeah,
get a shot at you
Tamagotchi.
giving thanks to the planet?
Pose chat. Ray.
The canyons
You love
also
those things? I
famous
never
for
had
its
one. I knew
unparalleled
people who
view
did though.
of the starry
People who
night
had
sky.
several, in fact.
I made sure to bring all my
They had like an
night
entire
photography
zoo of
equipment along.
Tamagotchi
Can't
attached to
sleep
their
until I've got
backpack.
the perfect starlit shot. Just let me know if you find any good photo spots. So expensive and enthralling. Our planet is the greatest artist. The way the shadows
What are you taking photos over there, dude? It's just there's nothing really that eventful of a photograph over there.
It's truly magical about the harmony.
Great mother. She would never forsake us, never abandon us, for we are her children.
It has been 7.
This wonderful planet is overlooking
No, you want a Tamagotchi? I have sad news for you. All the Tamagotchis you once had have all died. Many years ago. Not a single Tamagotchi remains. They're extinct.
Not so fast. Sorry, but visitors aren't allowed in here. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
Good news for, like, if I'm a thief, to learn that. This is where we store the gold. I'm the only guard, and I sleep a lot. Tamagotchi Cemetery win. They're all in landfills, because eventually people got tired of them. Or the electronics and the cheapo electronics and the keychain died. Chat, imagine the Airbnb rates you could charge here. Gotta admit, that is a very good, like, video game canyon, though. Clearly based off, like, the Grand Canyon, though, but hey, that's fine. What is that, though? That is odd looking. There he be. The man who walks on a ball.
Only those who have the key, as well as fellow Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside.
If we've anything to fear, it is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our home. It is that which comes from beyond the confines.
What kind of cult is this? This is planetology. This is the people who, like, acknowledge that the planet is alive and is, like, where all the souls go when they die. Just in case, we're gonna save.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Marmaduke. My name is Bugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Vale and everyone in it. Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
Also, Steven Choza, thank you for the $5 super chat. Maybe Shinra should listen to them. I think Shinra knows, they just prefer making money.
Please.
Find their promised land in no time. They should have no trouble finding the promised land. There's like a town right next to it in the actual game. Like there's a ski resort right next to like the crater. That was one of the big dumb moments of like the original OG game. That Shinra didn't know where the promised land was and they needed Aerith. But there's literally like just a town and a ski resort right next to it. On the northern continent. That Crow Dartigan has a good theory on his biological age versus physical age. Really, from what I've seen, you could have easily fooled me. What is this? So tiny and shuttled. Dude, imagine if they got Mike Pollock to voice Bugenhagen. That'd be amazing. This guy seems like he's pretty good.
If we've anything to fear, it is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our home.
I remember this room.
That which comes from beyond the confines of this world.
Okay, it's always a nice visual, but if you store your books like that, that's bad. That's no way to store, ancient tomes of knowledge. They're not gonna last, all right? Put them on a shelf. No, they don't. Rufus is clearly looking for it and don't know if it's basically the afterlife. Well, technically, his father was looking for it, but I don't know. It's just always seemed weird that none of them ever suspect the crater? And like, no, didn't think that might be at the big source of Mako that you could get readings out of. I don't know. It was one of those like weird moments. Like you have this like town right next to it where they found Aerith's mom and everything. Oh, you guys sell crystals here?
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
It's like you're singing to me of the planet's wisdom. Don't you worry, my dear. I'll find a way to bring out the full depth. Cross my heart.
This dude is like talking to that materia like he's like married to it.
Whoa! Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
You know what? This is a guy that never lets you feel like a dumbass in his presence, is he? Like he's thinking to himself, "What an idiot!" But he's like, "You know what? Let me make sure he doesn't feel bad."
That records fluctuations in various energies. I must ask that you handle it with care. It's a rather delicate device.
Not like those books you just knocked over. That's what Joe Rogan would think would happen if society took DMT. This is how we'd all be living. You know what? I wouldn't mind it. I'll do some DMT if it gets me a pad like this.
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
Aerith wants to read the big book, but man won't let her. They're all one giant cult. Well, it is a religion, but what is the differences between a religion and a cult? They're also persecuted, so... But the thing is, they know the truth, and the planet is alive. Oh, they got some still life photos here.
Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful.
A religion is a whole tradition. A cult is a specific aspect of a religion dedicated to some feature, generally a cult. Also, I always kind of assume a cult is basically much younger, has fewer followers, and is mainly dedicated to making money for the people at the top. But, religions make the money thing too. But I like your definition of like being a tradition. However, I'm pretty sure like all major religions started out could be considered a cult at one point in their founding when they were tiny and young. They kind of like go through a phase and they eventually arrive at being called a religion. What you're saying is cults are just younger, smaller religions? Basically, it's what I've always thought of them as. You play cards, old man?
That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built. Though I suspect it can't detect much now. Let's not be hasty. I'll show you that room later. Have my devices piqued your curiosity? They are essential to my studies.
So, is this ball he rides on a lot like the Segway that Cloud was riding on at Costa del Sol?
Nanaki never had much exposure to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him. That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you've encountered them before during your
I mean, it makes no sense from an actual physics standpoint, but I'll take your word for it. Seems the ball is meant to look like Earth, so it's symbolic he's riding on. You know what? That's a pretty solid representation, or like, visualization of it. That and it made him look cool when he's a PS1 character model. Did they adapt Cosmo Canyon well so far? Very well, actually. Except the only problem is it's not nighttime, or at least like dusk. Cosmo Canyon, you never see it not at basically right before nighttime. So I'm waiting for them to show it at night. He's an OG Dragon Ball character.
The lights we observe here
Rip Toriyama.
to us from the far reaches of time and space.
Nothing is as beautifully complex as the cosmos.
Mind your manners in front of fellow Bugenhagen.
There's so much we have yet to learn about the universe.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
Yeah, I think I've seen everything. I feel like you have to put an accent on the old man's name, like Canadian accent or Minnesotan one. It's me, Bugenhagen. Yeah, you got a point. It's your old buddy Bugenhagen.
The lights we observe here have traveled to
Brought
us
you guys
from
some like some I know you like those what do you call them cheese sandwiches.
gaze into their past, what they once were, eons ago.
Can't say I'm all that in.
Real cheese? You want that too? Alright, do we go back down and talk to him now? You heard Booba hating? Anyone who's like follows that creed, I don't want nothing off. You want me to listen?
That's the planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them with our own eyes. 2 in the Corel and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true.
Wait, what? You call me a liar?
Such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the 3 of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology.
Since toxins got to them.
It is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
Yeah, let me take this dumbass sword off for a second, by the way. Sick of looking at it on my back. Even if it's like 2 less materia, I'd rather like at least see this. He wants to be a blitzball. I think he's writing on one.
I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra
Hold on,
building
it's been a while
features
since I used the
latest
computer.
iteration, this particular one is my
How do I log into
original
my
design.
account again?
Now then, without further ado,
Famous cutscene time, chat. Oh, they busted out the CG for this too.
Wow.
this is only the beginning.
A shooting star.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather,
Half of those
it is a
planets are going to be
quest
destroyed by
comprehend
Sephiroth when he uses supernova, chat.
nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul. Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy.
We're gonna start talking about Xeno. No, next he asked for a small donation.
It is the very essence of our star. The blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
Well, it wouldn't do that part because of gravity, but you get the point. We ever run out of Baja Blast chat, that's what happens to the planet.
of course,
It must,
these
the
are but
supply
basic
must be secured.
principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery and fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
Pardon?
You rang? Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Oh, we're getting the seminar now.
This way.
No, Tifa, don't get indoctrinated.
Hey, can I come?
He called her a dumbass? Yeah, Bugenhagen kind of spitting a little bit of shit. He's like, these dumbass kids don't know anything about my faith. Is it already removed from the live stream by crystallizing in the first place? I mean, I guess it's just like a crystallized form. It just isn't liquid. Sort of like how water is still water even when it's ice.
Got a question. Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things? I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve,
I like what they're doing with Bugenhagen. They made him a little bit irrational.
yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks. Was my explanation of planetology not to your liking? Perhaps a seminar would provide a more agreeable experience.
One nominal fee, of course. Wait, wasn't this a seminar room? Okay, no, this was the planetarium, so we gotta go down. Aren't the Cetra also ancestors of people? They're related, but you know, they're like of different. Think of them, Cetra, sort of like Neanderthals and humans. They're like both technically, you know, kind of the same thing, I guess. At least that's how I've always tried to explain it. Like the Cetra were older than humanity, but they're both like maybe common ancestor kind of stuff. Cetra had a closer tie to the planet. Oh, where's the seminar room at? It's all the way down there. Didn't the Cetra come from another planet too? Not unless that's some information presented somewhere I'm not aware of.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Yeah, I've never heard that theory before. Tifa has the earnest young true believer energy. Well, I mean, she's already literally an eco-warrior fighting for the planet's health, so she was kind of already like put into the, you know, the mindset of like defending the planet and believing it's like a living thing. $5,000 whole dollars. You all excited for Dragon's Dogma 2? I'm gonna be playing it, but I gotta finish this game first. But it looks like it's most of the stuff I've seen on it have made it look pretty good. Man, 2 big, huge JRPGs back to back is gonna kill me. And hell, if you know, if the Patreon does well, I have to start playing Persona 5. Chat, I might have like bit off too much. You guys could like just like bomb me with JRPGs for like the next, like all the way to summer. Hell, if it does even better, I gotta do that one plus Persona 3. An X potion. So apparently some sources say the Cetra traveling planet to planet was a translational error. Yeah, I don't even remember that being in the game. Crystal Megaphone. I just bought him a Megaphone. Well, that's definitely better than one he currently has on. Moogle Magic. Moogle Kaboom. I guess we'll just keep this one on until we'll learn it really quick, hopefully, once we get out of here and do some fights. So then we'll switch to the other one. Tifa at 15 might have had that young true believer energy, but Tifa at 20 is already hesitating for what people tell her. She's smart. I agree, she's smart. But she does know that she's literally was inside the planet not long ago, inside of a weapon, and saw this firsthand. She probably is actually more knowledgeable of it now than Bugenhagen himself in this new retelling. I guess we go back down to the seminar room. How many sins are you thinking of removing so far? I don't know. I don't have that in mind before I start writing the script. But I'm sure there'll be a few. Just of like music and like some of the like areas of the game. Dragon's Dogma 2 is supposed to be like 70 bucks. Won't be like 70 bucks. It'll be 70 bucks probably. And I'm ready for the next Dragon Age. Is that supposed to come out this year? I don't know. I don't have as much faith in BioWare these days.
Put your faith in our great mother.
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
Finally, a voice of reason.
This village village is lame. Did you know none of the
What do you
materia
get for
here is
buying
even
anything
real?
other
And
than
don't get me
weed from Hippie
started on the
Cosmo?
planetologists. Bunch of
I have
blowhards
never
in love
bought
with
the
the sound of their own
marijuana
voice.
once in my life, I'll have you know. Not even in video game form. Pure.
So expansive and enthralling. Our planet is
Okay, we gotta go over there.
greatest artist. The way that within you all are the planet.
They wrote a 16-year-old really well. You know what? I kind of agree,
By all
actually.
means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
Which would you say is a more
Still hits the annoying vibes, but only what you would expect from an actual like young kid in like a group of people doing like serious work who isn't taking it as seriously. So yeah, I can agree with that. That's pretty about as good as you can actually do with their character to add more to it. Have you ever thought of doing? Did you ever do a Doom 2016 Sins video? I've only done Doom Eternal. Doom 2016 would be very difficult to make a Sin video of because the Doom guy himself does not even care about the plot. Like the plot happens and he just like turns it off. So there is plot there, but I'd look like a dumbass trying to sin any of it because the main character himself is just like, no, I don't care either. Doom Eternal, on the other hand, they dropped that idea and just actually told a straight up plot, so I was able to sin that one. So yeah, I don't know. Doom 2016 would be much harder to make that work.
Always been on the bigger side, but
I'd have to like keep it
never
instead of
been
talking
into
about the plot as
physical
much,
stuff.
talk about other things probably.
Painting and poetry are more my thing. My old man, he used to say it was a waste.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay.
By the way, YouTube guys, hit those like
Where to
buttons.
begin?
I gotta do a YouTuber thing and remind you. Sorry about that.
I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long forgotten memories came
What'd you say?
flooding
She
back.
said she fell into the live stream.
It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And I can't... I mean...
What's she remembering this from? The scene during the Gongaga reactor that happened. You'll see it when you get to it, Lucky.
We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Oh, you're talking about the OG7? Well, that does happen there. It'll probably happen again, too.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
I'll see you at the festival.
I was like, I didn't do anything. I didn't know what to feel. On that note, let's break out the peyote. Hey, this is the festival. She's moody? Well, this is a spiritual place. She's confused about many things. They announced Sims 5. More nervous about that one. They keep taking out items and functionality. Well, then they sell them back to you afterward. But yeah, they sell them as DLCs. Oh, that's EA for you. Great seminar, buddy.
There is no seminar being held here at the moment.
All the time I've spent here,
listening and learning.
So many seminars. Where do I even start?
Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, we're almost there. Almost to how you're supposed to view Cosmo Canyon. So there, over here at the big circle.
Just as each of us is a part of the planet.
When our journey. So, the seminars all.
We yearn to chase the horizon.
They had a Facebook version of The Sims? The camera just made me stare at the sky, so...
Wow, so many tourists. Must be quite the festival.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
What do you want to do?
Not nothing, that's for damn sure. At the same time, though, I don't know if fighting's the answer anymore. Maybe it's time for some good old-fashioned introspection.
Hell yeah, brother.
Planetology, Avalanche, Marlene, and me. I don't know.
Which, no, we now have to play the game. Which voice is Red 13 going to use?
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Wow, so many tourists. Must be
Is
quite
Yuppie
the
here?
festival.
Does she still think it's all boring?
When you die, you return to the planet? Psst, that has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
Speaking to a Reddit atheist here.
How much longer are they gonna be doing this?
Wow, so many tourists. Must be quite the festival.
Aerith's awfully popular over there.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kinda wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks. Look at those stars. I think I'm gonna stay out here a little longer.
Dart simps for Tifa. I simp for all these characters. What are you talking about?
Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Put your faith in our... How much longer are they gonna be doing this?
I'm beginning to think maybe they found out she's a Cetra. Either that, they're gonna burn her as a witch.
The planet is always watching over us.
Bit ominous looking, actually.
Ever keeping calamity at bay.
Ooh. Ah.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
Can you prove to us that you're an ancient? You just said that. Smile. Come on, Cloud. That was a smile. I didn't want to go with fist bump and go, yeah, I was smiling, you know, subtle.
It's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life. Friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it.
I think you made the right choice. I think I did too, just for the laugh.
Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
Chat, the way you remain anime hot is you don't use your facial muscles for smiling. And now the ceremonial burning of the sacrifice. No, we just do it like the lantern thing that every video game now does. Seriously, video games love these lantern stuff, doesn't they? How many times has that appeared in games over the past couple of years? Horizon Zero, yeah, that hell, God of War did it briefly. Think of all the pollution they're actually at, all the litter when they fall to the ground in the canyon, though. Just don't worry, they're biodegradable. They're made of rice paper.
There! It is time!
Whoa!
Pretty sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
Why is Aerith so hot? Well, now that the scene's over, it's because she is. She's always been that way, I'm afraid.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you?
Well, that was pretty nice.
What did you all think of the River of Lights? For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late.
Yeah, I wonder why,
As for their
Bogenhagen.
impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Lights possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees.
Oh
They
my.
know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts.
Whoa, he's zooming, chat. He's zooming now.
Myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
Slow down, old man.
Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
Sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. And by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
I am ready.
Then off we go.
I remember this place being pretty tough in the original game. Until you found out you could kill everything with a Phoenix Down. Which I don't think you can do anymore.
Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
Hey, Super Tramp, a $10 super chat. I'm dying. You dying? You dying from comedy, or are you just very tired? Or physically, you know, something killing you? Tap like a stream of stars if someone has their hands around your throat right now. Or asterisks, not stars. Come on, get on the elevator. But I hope you're alright though. We have more stream to do, so we need you here.
Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
Nope.
They were Watchers, both of them. But it couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
I see.
Chat, Red 13 is the Naruto of Final Fantasy. Asterisk is ancient Greek for small star, so same different. Yeah, but saying star doesn't really, like, most people know them as an asterisk when it comes to a keyboard. Oh, they have vending machines out here. Cool.
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Watch we find Chadley down here or something.
I'll do it.
Ah, Cloud, I see you finally made it into the Cave of Unknown Horrors. This is an excellent place to develop some materia.
Trial meaningless. But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Me?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
What is this, Red and Barrett?
Ready.
Oh, that's interesting. It's not EO Cloud. No longer main character at this point. It's me and Barrett. What is... This is... Wait, what? I'm buying from a rock? How does that work? Yeah, that's cheap. I'll buy one. Bulletproof vest, survival vest, platinum earrings. You make a sacrifice on the stone altar. Yeah, we somehow get like goods out of that. Increase max HP by 200. Increase HP recovery when 10% of receiving healing items. Increases max MP by 3. Okay, let's get the extra HP. And we're all healed. Okay, Barrett, you and me, you guys wait here. Chat, imagine if, like, Titus showed up right now. You mean the cat went in there by himself? The precepts must be obeyed. Like I care.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
Sit on the bench. Oh, you're right. I should see the animation. I'm guessing he curls up on it like a dog. Yep. Stay away from the summoner. Yeah. Oh, FF10, you had some good voice acting for your time. Lol, you're a bad... See, there's some people in the YouTube chat definitely know the quotes.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fates.
It seems kind of fucked up, Grandpa. Why didn't you let them go back to, like, the live stream? Oh, yeah, I might want to put scan on Red 13 or Barrett.
Sorry, bleed! Here goes! Gotcha! It's over! Coming in! Only one left! Okay, let's sink a leg!
Change up material a little bit. Well, I've got plenty of slots for it after all. Poison materia, wind materia, lightning and wind materia. We don't really need this if I have, you know, the wind materia on me. Or I can take the wind materia off. Lightning and wind, HP up. Subversion, synergy, auto unique ability. I don't really need this on if I'm controlling him actually. Apparently Spider-Man 3 leaked. Well, pretty much everything that Insomniac is working on for the next decade leaked. not sure what I want to put in this spot. You're out. Hey, Lucky, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Maybe just an HP up. Could put the other chakra there, but at base level, it's not that good. Item limit siphon? No, thank you. Dart, someone in chat mentioned trying to use Phoenix down on potentially the boss. Well, that's what you can do in the original game. I don't think you can target enemies with Phoenix down, though, anymore in this game. First strike? Yeah, let's put first strike on him. Remind me to put this back on Tiva later, though. And Barrett, you're actually pretty good. Alright, we're good. What was the time in a video game that almost made you cry? I've mentioned before, weirdly, Final Fantasy X's ending came close. For some reason, I feel like it did a really good job at earning that ending. So I was like, you know what? Got a little worked up. Even though it was kind of cheesy.
Walls should be well within your power to climb.
Approach glowing surfaces and use left stick to scamper along walls. Stop moving or press circle to drop. But remember to watch where you land. Okay, so Red 13's ability is to climb up walls. Okay. He didn't know he could do this before. Okay, that's a little weird. That he can just do it sideways. He climbs now. Well, he is like cat kind of thing with claws, but I was thinking the climbing animation would look like, actual climbing and not just like him running along it like he's a Naruto ninja. How'd you two get over here, though? Oh, video games.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years...
Why are we in a cave again, besides dropping acid? This is like Red 13's, like, trial from Bugenhagen to become a watcher of, Cosmo Canyon.
Somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe knows a very few people outside of the Veil. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain. For now, let us proceed.
Yeah, they never did develop the Gi very much, other than they were bad guys. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Possibly. I haven't decided. This is my 5th day streaming in a row. Normally I take a day or two off after 5 days. But I haven't decided yet. I could stream tomorrow if I get enough work done on editing the Silent Hill video together. I'd like to, but I do have to try to get that finished before I finish this game, because then I'll have to be working on 2 things at once. But it's kind of like one of those wait and see kind of things. If I do, we'll all be together again. If not, I'll be back in a day or 2. What Silent Hill game? The original Silent Hill. I'm working on that as for one of my very first Patreon videos. I've already got Resident Evil Separate Ways finished, so now I'm working on the first Classic Sins video. Oh, I hate these things. quadruped arthropods that scurry around caves. They stabilize themselves by plunging their hind legs into the ground, allowing them to unleash devastating attacks. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them, so lightning and fire. I mean, I thought you're starting an hour early. You're barely denting like 4 hours in this game of stream. I'm doing 5 hours a night, but I also streamed 7 days in a row last week. But we're getting there. There's only one more region. That's Nibelheim, and then I guess we get into like the end game. But I'm all right taking my time with this game. I'll have to wait 4 years for the third one, so might as well enjoy every moment of it I can. Come on, attack me more.
Still here.
Thank you. No stream tomorrow? I haven't decided yet. Possibly. I'm just saying that this is like my 5th day streaming in a row, so I might take a day off to work on video stuff. Is that not the best sounding attack in the game, by the way? Like, Jesus. Call down freaking doom upon someone. So we got there. We also got this. Love Stardust. Was Stardust Ray his bestest ultimate limit break in the original game, or is that something else? His bestest ultimate limit break. I speak like a 5-year-old. Bestest ultimate is this.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Good and creepy. Want to see Limited Moon. His final limit was Cosmo Memory. I remember his Euphies was like, I think, called All Creation or something. Like I said, it doesn't seem like they've added any new limit breaks to this game. They seem like they focused on the synergy attacks instead. Gotta say, chat, the numbers tonight have been very good. Maybe asking people to like the stream has really actually helped.
Blind them with your brilliance. Gonna make you howl. Don't take it personally, alright?
Hell yeah!
How'd that even get a limit break when I didn't, like, receive much damage there? I want you to try Phoenix down on the boss in this cavern. I might want to, like, actually fight it, though. I enjoy the fight. We'll see. Usually you only use the limit break on the boss of this place if you're, like, really struggling to beat it. What we call professionally bitch moves. I mean, it's not like it'd be that impressive. It would just die. If you can even do that. don't leave town yet, do every side quest. I mean, I'm not planning to. I got plenty of stuff left to do in Cosmo Canyon, but that'll be like off stream. For the most part. Side quests I usually do on stream. Like, trust me, we're not getting to Nibelheim tonight, I don't believe. That wasn't in the playing cards.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
What, you mean the rope? You're right. Guessing you get locked out. I mean, Nibelheim is the last region, so, or Nibelheim. So there's a possibility as you might get locked out if it's like that important.
We can take him. Coming at you.
Snake-like creatures slither in caves. They possess venomous fangs and can poison their prey by either biting or spitting a toxic secretion.
Whoa! Please! Damn it! Here goes! No escape!
I need to like use this special move some more, but it's kind of like difficult to use because I got to build up vengeance first. When are we gonna get to lava? I don't think there's any lava in this game at all, actually. Are you gonna attack me or what? Come on, do it. Hit me. Don't just stick a knife in there. Now that would have been a voice for Red 13. Wait. You kill me. Yuffie's was all creation, Barrett's was catastrophe, Sid's was high wind, Cloud's omni-slash, Vincent was chaos, Tifa's was final heaven, and Kate Sith was slots. Yeah, Kate Sith only had the one, but it was like, it had multiple different ways you could go because it was all RNG. Eris was like, she caused out a bunch of angels or something from what I remember of it. Very few people ever bothered getting it because you had to go out of your way to get it before certain events. Same with their ultimate weapon.
Hey, where'd you run off to? I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Oh, he's chewing the rope. This yellow paint going to be the entire dungeon? Well, you know, now that you said that, I was thinking this shit is like mineral rocks, man, but now that you said it, yeah, it is basically the same thing as yellow paint. But it's better explained because it is like the minerals inside the rock that make it kind of like shimmer. Oh well, it's the designated climbing spot.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Well, we can also safely assume that unlike with Yuffie, Cloud isn't going to be able to do this afterward. This would be like unique to Red 13. What you doing, Dex? My cat is like sniffing around my treadmill. Not on, but I think she wants to go jogging. Also, $2 super chat from Steven Choza. What do you think of Chadley? Have I not made it clear? I feel he's just so out of place that you can't help but want to bully him. Is the way I describe Chadley. Even if you're a nice person, Chadley just inspires the urge to bully him. For some reason. Like, you could have, like, the Pope play this game, and he would, like, see Chadley and, like, what a fucking nerd. He just really fish out of water, out of place in the entire game. He just feels weird. And he has, like, such importance placed upon him. I want to hang him up by a coat wrap. Give him a swirly. Maybe that's why Hojo made him. You know, that's the thing. It doesn't make sense for Hojo to make just a cute little boy robot. That guy makes, like, mutant monsters beyond human nightmare. Like, actually, like, what's her name? The Scarlet? She's the robot lady of Shinra. Like, she does nothing but make robots and materia. Whereas Hojo is all about biological monsters and weapons like that. So it always felt weird they explained it like, oh, I am Hojo's creation. But then also, unlike the rest of Hojo's creations, he's not a nightmarish monstrosity. It makes sense because Hojo's weird like that. Well, I mean, I wouldn't put it past Hojo to create a cute little boy for him to do things with. He does have that big pedophile energy. Dex probably wants Dartigan's attention. Well, she can get under my feet if she wants that. That's what she normally would do. Yeah, I need you guys to attack me a bit. Come on. No, not like that. I need you. Not a grapple. This also keeps healing free of charge. I can just use the Punisher mode stuff. There you go. Alright, good enough.
Mind if I tag out? I know. Keep it together. Get me down. Just gotta stay the course.
This ability is so annoying to master. Why are the Nidhogg's cute? Why shouldn't they be cute? Just because something's deadly doesn't mean it can't be cute. Look at, like, poison dart frogs. Cute. But if you eat one, you're dead. Hell, jellyfish kind of be looking cute. You never looked at a jellyfish? Like, oh, kawaii as fuck. The uwu with a C, as they are sometimes known. Don't you remember his plan for Aerith and Red 13? Unfortunately, yes. I do remember his plan for Red 13 and Aerith. But that was like out of desperation, right? He's like, they had no better choice. When you think about the original OG 14, I mean 7, there was so much weirdness in that game. You had like the Don Corneo's sex dungeon, had Hojo and his scheminess. Kind of amazing. You had the Honeybee Inn with the fuck room. Like literally the fuck room is what it was called.
Whoops.
Yes, see ya! Bring it home! Yeah, I'll do it! You got this!
Now, you're mine! Sorry, now!
Oh, we're done here!
Quack, quack, yes, quack. And Cloud got gangbanged. Well, he didn't get gangbanged. He just got in a tub with a bunch of them. And then they, like, called him Bubby. Hello, Bubby. Do you want to get in the tub with us? No. They did invite, though. However, those guys did invite, like, Cloud to their cabin, too, for a vacation. Okay, that's ominous. Don't speak like that again. Oh, Boopy. Do not like this? Ooh. Hans, he said they do not like my voice.
What the hell is that?
That is a key.
It's huge.
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the Gi, however, they are as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Press and hold L2 near an object to grab it with your mouth and release the button to drop it. Initiating combat will also cause you to automatically drop a held item. Grab the Gi artifacts scattered around the cavern and ask Bugenhagen to inspect them. Found a bone. Very stereotypical, I know.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
That is but a mere bone.
Well, bitch, that could be a relic. Have you not heard of the Catholics? They make relics out of, like, saint bones all the time. That voice is dangerous. The ooh boo boopy boober. It's a terrible voice. They're right, I should never use it. Hello, booby. Want to go to the nightclub? It needs work. Ride the shoe. Ride the shoe. You're right, that is the same voice. Ride in the shoe puff. Shoe puff luncheon.
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
This is... I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
Find a piece of baobab wood. Okay, that's just... Is that a ball?
Memories of war. The hour of our awakening draws nigh.
I got something there. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna bring in the ball because I think that's gonna be funny.
Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection.
When I went
of
to an
the
Orthodox
planet's
church in
memories and
Cyprus, they had the skull cap of a saint in a glass box. Yeah, that's pretty common, actually.
Well, if it isn't a Gi arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
More artifacts to collect, chat, I guess. Think people used to drink out of it for blessings? Really?
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late.
Up here. It's like a collar.
Ah, yes. An armament of the veil. The carvings on its hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body.
You know, I kind of wish we would like see the rest of like Red 13's tribe of people. You really never see anyone but him until the very end of the game. Because they have to be somewhere, right? You need to go to bed? Like, if you need to go to bed, be my guest, man. Get you some sleep. Have a good night. Glad you were here, by the way. Is that everything? Or we still got more to find? That looks important.
A remnant of our struggles, of our desires.
So this is going to bring that statue to life more than likely. New Red 13 weapon. I think I still am like mastering the current weapon ability. Let me check real quick. Oops, wrong weapon. Yeah, I got a little bit more. But then I can put the Mystery Collar on. Complete the Vengeance gauge to increase allies' ATB potency proportional to amount expended. Activated when the Vengeance gauge is full. It's gonna be another one that takes me a while to like master.
Get rid of that thing!
You sacrilege will not be unknown.
Ready?
Coming!
Throw me at it. Spirits of the Gi that perished during the invasion of Cosmo Canyon, now cursed to haunt its caverns. They were sealed underground, lest they unleash their deep-seated hatred upon innocents. Exploiting their mental weakness with magic attacks or hitting them with healing spells will pressure them. They spin their spears to deflect all ranged physical attacks, hitting them with strong close-range physical attacks. While they are doing this will pressure them, they will not remain dead so long as a G sorcerer is present. You have disturbed our regeneration process. Alright, so gotta look out for G sorcerers because you can't kill these guys without killing them first. Hitting them with abilities when they're doing... okay. While they spin their spears, you can hit with like an ability, it'll knock them out of it, or you can cast Cure on them.
Here goes! Let him now!
Alright! Watch and learn! Bang bang! Give them hell!
That specter you fought was
Oh, we've mastered that in one use.
even in death.
Aerith could learn to spin her staff like these guys. She does enough with hers.
They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick.
You know what? Red 13 is more of a teenage cunt now than... Well, more of a teenage, like, whiny teenager than Yuffie at this point. They both also complained about their fathers, too, and I never thought of that before.
Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Gather statues, proceed through the area. Yeah, I never put that together. They didn't actually make Red 13 act kind of like a teenager in the original game, so it's a bit of a new thing. Okay. Inventory. This is why Barrett has so much chemistry with him too. Yeah, he is like the dad of the group. Super dead. Oh yeah, I gotta put the new equipment on. I think it fleshes Nanaki out more since, well, it's fleshed every character out more. Alright, golden collar, mystic collar. Make Vengeance mode more powerful. And we have another room from interior. What do we want? I don't really, yeah, no, that'd be very bad. Let's put another, like, magic spell on him or something. He's, like, the only character that doesn't have, like a healing materia on him, so I should probably give him one of these. Chat, is anyone else getting like a Dark Souls vibe from this dungeon? I mean, not gameplay wise, but just the look of it. None of the bullshit traps. Well, like I said, I don't mean in terms of difficulty. Oh, this is the vibe of it, like Evil Dead place. One day you'll learn how to tag people successfully in these chats. I think you just like put an @ symbol and then the person's name, and that's all you gotta do, and then it'll highlight them for you.
Are these altars?
Interesting, because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason. Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Having FF10 flashbacks? What part?
loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
I want to ask Bugenhagen what's different about these ghosts from the ghosts that were in, the train yard in, Midgard. How do you have, like, different species of ghosts? Just give me one for free? Alright. The yellow one? The G's voice synthesizer reminds me of one of the characters in the game Enchanted Arms. What game was that, by the way?
Gives way to calm.
What are the Whispers up to? They are having a civil war. One half is sided with Sephiroth and one half is on the planet side. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of feeling like the trials of Final Fantasy X's. The temples. Gotta find the statues, put them in the places. The Cloisto trials? Exactly. Stay away from the summoner! Those things. Those good times. I've mentioned this before to my Twitch chat, but anyone who's like new on YouTube doesn't know. Back when I played FF10, way back when the game came out, little kid me got stuck on the Jose Temple puzzle for like a month before I figured it out, because I just, for some reason, it didn't click on my brain to like push the pedestal with the 2 materia into it off the ledge. I was like at my wit's end. I was about to like go and get a guide to show me what to do, because I couldn't figure it out. Then one day I accidentally pulled it off. I felt I have never felt dumber in my life than that moment. That I was just stumped for a solid month on a dumb puzzle because it didn't even occur to me to push it off the ledge so I could make it into a platform to jump on. There's the lightning temple, if you recall. The final act of the puzzle was after you put the 2 little, basically lightning materia into the pedestal, you can push it off the ledge so you can jump off of it because it gets levitated there. Just did not think of that. I'm gonna guess if I could have recorded my face back then, I would have had the perfect representation of the now famous surprise Pikachu face when I pulled it off. It's like, whoa! Because that was about the sound I made. Like a, inhalation of Spheres versus materia. They were just spheres. They didn't call them materia in that game. But they were all about stat boosts and stuff. Sphere grids were fun. Square Enix certainly seems to think so, since they put something like a sphere grid in just about every game since. Are we getting the poison swamp? Speaking of like haunted water, have any of you gotten that advertisement on YouTube for that horror movie about a haunted pool at someone's house? Like, what if we made a movie where like the pool is haunted? And I'm like, you know what? I bet I commend them, because I bet they saved a ton of money on filming. Why am I missing? You did get that? Yeah, I thought it was a joke movie at first. Like, you made a movie about a haunted pool at someone's house? Like, just stay out of the pool and they're good. Like, movie over with. Just don't go in the pool and the ghost can't get you. So Charlie made a video on it. Oh, makes sense. It's a very Lovecraftian kind of thing now, isn't it? Some people put up with paranormal nonsense because they crave drama. I mean, if you like horror, sometimes you like goofy horror. I don't know why, but I want to watch you play Hey You Pikachu. I don't want to play Hey You Pikachu. I've seen that game play with my little brother, and it was terrible looking. You couldn't get Pikachu to do anything, apparently. Mountain Red 13. Did you want spoilers of what, this game? No. I'm not sure what you're asking about. I don't know if I want spoilers of though. We were only talking about this game and Hey You Pikachu for a second. Remember that? That was one of the last pedestals of that part of the floor. Weird hearing Red 13 sound like a teenager when... Where is it? Yeah, I mean, that's the whole idea, is he was like putting on a fake voice. So I'm assuming he's going to speak like this for the rest of the game now. Do I have any interest in the Dragon Quest series? I've never played any of them. I hear they're pretty good, but I also hear they're very long. I might try playing one at some point.
This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Veil?
That I cannot answer. Only the key themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself.
You meant the pool horror? Oh, you want the ending to the pool horror movie? I don't know. Does anyone else want to watch the pool horror movie? I don't want to spoil them in chat, but I'm not going to watch it, so you can tell me. Wasn't one annoying teen enough? Now we have two. Yeah, but he's, yeah, they both become less annoying. I don't find either of them annoying, to be honest, but I will make that joke by my own sometimes. Or with Dragon Quest 11 or 8. The most recent one seemed like I actually owned the most recent one. I got it during a Steam sale.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Dragon Quest is the most boring and creatively bankrupt RPG series with the possible exception of Might and Magic from Software shit. Brave word about what, man. Dude's like burning down every house tonight. I mean, I haven't heard nothing but good things about Dragon Quest. I've never played any, so I can't speak from experience. The only experience I have of Dragon Quest is watching my older brother play one back on like the 2D days of the series. Back when I didn't play RPGs because I thought them as menu games. But I've never seen anything about it tell me it sucks. I mean, it just looks more like a little bit more childish than I'd be into usually. Since it's all Toriyama-based designs and stuff.
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a Watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the key. Their malice
Red,
grows
Red,
more
are you really this dense? Never heard of this. This strange, like, Watcher. Yuffie's got spunk. Yeah, she's gotten, like I said, I don't mind her being cutesy as long as she's actually good in combat. So when you have them not be like a good fighter and also have them have like somewhat annoying character traits, I think they've handled it pretty well. Played through the first 5 games and they had no substance. I mean, they apparently had enough to play. I'm gonna have to make this joke, but they apparently had enough to make you play 5 of them. But you're talking about the older NES and Super NES games, right? I mean, I probably wouldn't play those either since they're kind of dated. But the newer ones are the ones I know about. I do think they've, like, matured a great deal since then. Pick up thing. Grandpa, this cave belongs in Mordor.
It's definitely got ambiance.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Anakin. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
This is good music, by the way. Why was Barrett chosen for this? Because him and Red 13 have like a buddy-buddy relationship. At least that's my suspect. They've been like working on that since like Remake. Like, you know what? These two are pals. You keep on confusing Dragon's Quest with Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair is like the ATB game, right? You just press a button to continue a cartoon. Two-Face. Cursed beings that float in caves. They were once masks used in the Geese rituals, but have since become possessed by their owner's overwhelming enmity. One side shows a pleasant smile, while the other side shows terrible anger. They become pressured when suggesting their opponent take a gamble. Hitting them with a powerful offensive ability this time will spin the roulette, enhancing or enfeebling their assailant depending on which face they land on. Interesting. Not too bad. Let's see. The QTEs and button mashing inspired, even though it was clever for its time. Yeah, I know that was a famous arcade game, but it never really interested me. Literally Majora's Mask description. I was thinking the exact same thing. That sounded exactly like Majora's Mask, but you know, it kind of fits. Might as well use it. Lufia 2 and Energy Breaker are more great NCNS RPGs that are far surpassed Dragon Quest. There's one RPG I've always wanted to play but never did. It's because I just didn't have the system it was on. And that was, what is that? What is that Sky Pirate RPG on the Dreamcast? Skies of Arcadia? That one. I always heard that one was like extremely good. Like system seller level good. Excellent game. Yeah, I heard it has like a terrible... It does get a little tiresome because the encounter rate for random battles is super high. But the rest of the game kind of makes up for it. You got a Dreamcast a while ago. I got a Dreamcast on the way, actually. So I might end up playing that game. I'm going to mod my Dreamcast once I get it, though. Gonna add a new fan to it, replace the disc player with a GDMU. And also, probably replace the power supply. So it all runs through it.
That all you got? Yeah, I'll do it. I'm counting on you.
Here goes. Going in. Look out. Let's end this. Only one hit. Let's shake a leg.
More cute lizards. You got a terrarium at home, don't you, for lizards? You have to, right? Good old Pack Cube. No, not Pack Cube. I'll actually have Dreamcast hardware. This time I will not need the Pakistani GameCube for playing any Dreamcast games. But I still retain my Pakistani GameCube. It was like, that is like good technology. Why would I ever get rid of it? Where are we headed? Damn you, Dartigan. What are you damning me over? What did I do? Since we're in like the horror version of the game right now, there is a boss fight in this game. I'm hoping it's still in the game when I get to it. And that is Demon Wall, because I'm interested in seeing what they do with that fight. That won't be till near the end, though. Dart stream till 1 a.m. My plan is to finish up this dungeon tonight. That'll probably take me past midnight for sure.
So how are we supposed to
We got something with Resident Evil 2 and 3 with the Dreamcast, but you did say you're going to mod it. Yeah. I'm going to mod it so I can play any game on it, basically. Because buying a bunch of Dreamcast games is, you know, really just like have them all installed. But hey, owning the original game is nice for collecting, I guess. Drop the base. Weapon. Obtain the Calamitous Bazooka. There, I got you covered, bro. Ooh, that looking good. That looking real good. It looks like a weapon out of Destiny. Wicked firearm imbued with the rancor of a tribe of fallen warriors. Smackdown. Strike the ground and send nearby enemies flying. Strike 2 or more enemies for a proficiency bonus. Critical hit damage, increase massive regen, increase the amount of energy regained, and charging overcharge, yeah. And new materia slot. But what? I've pretty much got like Barrett stacked with stuff right now. ATB boost, maybe? I can't think of anything else, so I just put that on for the time being. Just gotta remember to hit L1 and R1. And the only red head is a dog I feel attracted to. Let's see. Metal Max should have been in America, not Dragon Quest. I've never even heard of Metal Max. One thing I do know about Dragon Quest is doesn't the composer of it, the original soundtrack of Dragon Quest games, didn't he like disallow his soundtracks on Dragon Quest from being used in American releases of the game? Like, I feel like I remember reading that at one point. And that is mainly because he died recently. But like, Dragon Quest soundtrack in Japan is different from the one that releases in like internationally. I'm not missing anything, right? No, you gotta go over there. He's also a racist and a homophobe. You can disallow like that if you own the rights to it.
How resourceful you've become.
Cloud doesn't need the heal materia since you have a heal earring on him. I thought I took the healing off. Yeah, I did take him off him, but I put it on him because I forgot. You're right. Build up vengeance.
And that's how it's done.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Red is like stuck in time over there. That guy, he gets Zawarudo'd or some shit? What the fuck? Yeah, like red is, I guess he used stomp on him. Didn't know that was an option.
You ain't getting out of this one. And don't come back.
Yeah, I guess they used stop, otherwise what? What was that? Vine Sauce is currently playing, yes, but you're watching me right now, right? You wouldn't abandon me for a different streamer, would you? I've given you so much. Nah, kid, you can watch whoever you want. Of course not. Well, you're free to open up a second tab. How about that? However, I do have to mention there are general rules of not mentioning other streamers and other streamers' chats. Just want to make that clear. It's usually bad form. neck.
Bring it on!
No rules? I can add it to it. It's just some text you realize. That's why I said it's generally just like a general rule. Fell asleep to a Vine Sauce commercial stream. And, well, maybe I shouldn't have mentioned because now everyone's like, yeah, let's talk about other streamers. Send the metal max that you turned to... wait. Send the metal max that was available. I don't know anything about this metal max. I've never heard of it before. I'm assuming it's a pretty old game or something. Another reason you should do commercial streams, it's something I'm considering doing, amongst other things. I will forever be a loyal subject. Well, thank you. Like I said, we're just joking right here. Obviously, other people watch other streams besides me. Is Moobot not here? Could be. I mean, if you try to post a link, you'll find out real quick. I don't think I have a code set up for rules, though, to appear in chat, because you can just scroll down and see the rules. Gold needles on. They only give you that item if you're up against something that's going to put petrify on you soon. They can be gaming commercials. That's what I would be doing, actually. Oh yeah, I need to use Barrett's new ability too.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Asshole! And don't come back.
Good. Some might even say excellent. That's what the Gi are doing, trying to put, you know, that's what they do. So I kind of knew it, but so far they haven't none of them put that status effect on me, so I'm assuming it's being saved for the boss. That's where this came up from. Seems like that's where I gotta go. Okay. On we go. You have to promise me something when you do mod the Dreamcast. You have to put it's Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I mean, maybe. I mean, those are considered good games. I would just probably never play Sonic games, though. I'm not big into Sonic, as you should know. Gate will close. The chain is not secured. Pull the chain. Oh, I see. You already were petrified back then, but you assumed the Gi stuff. Yeah, because that didn't show the end. I mean, it looked like it was, because he like maybe that's the graphics was weird. I thought it like had stop used on me. I mean, it looks like they all got turned to stone too. No, sorcerer first.
You got this!
Guess it's my turn! You got this!
Just watch! Bring it home! Clear me!
We beat them. In what sense? They have yet to truly pass on, and their rage remains unquenched. Come.
Does atheist Yuffie's limit called facts and logic? I believe it was actually called all creation. So kind of odd when you think about it with the word creation in there. Maybe that's what happens when you gain faith. You gain your ultimate limit break. Hey Dart, have you ever seen the movie Beowulf? That's that really crappy, weird-looking CG movie, right? That is just really odd-looking. I've seen clips of it. I've never watched it. I know there's like, it's like bizarre. It's like almost like, it's like the CG. If the room were CG, it'd be Beowulf, right?
Here we go!
Like there's a scene where they like swim for like days or something like that. Like they jump off a boat and they like, let's go swimming for like across the sea.
Them with your brilliance. Now, flee! No escape! Pile it on! You're mine!
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
It isn't crappy, it's your guilty. Well, guilty pleasure usually means you know it's not great. That's what the word guilty is in it, the word in the phrase for. It doesn't mean you still like it. I mean, I have guilty pleasures like David Cage games. That doesn't mean I think they're great games. Just acknowledge though, I can still enjoy them. Did I just like open that door? Did I try going up there though? Beowulf is in a swimming competition and he's attacked by sea monsters. Yeah, but they swim for like days, right? And I remember there's like a scene where he shouts, "I am Beowulf," as he like closes the door on a monster's arm.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Gotta do this fight by myself. He was also naked, of course. Why wouldn't he be?
Bring down your wrath!
Turn them all into fireworks, chat. Orb of empowerment material? Okay. It's funny you talk about Beowulf, the most important work in the English language to be compared to anime. Well, the movie I would not say is like lives up to like the famous piece of, you know, literature. The movie was very weird. It was a weird decision to make it all CG, but also try to make it look as close to like real people as they could. That has always been kind of like a bad idea. It's better to just film it with the real people if that's going to be the case. Okay, let us heal up. Never know what we will face.
This reminds me of those altars.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
The Cetra?
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy is not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Nanaki, let us concentrate on the matter at hand. Clearing a path to the
Epic poetry is anime, you guys. You got guys cutting people in half with anime slices and having long well, no, hey, Japan loves their poems too, you know. What the hell is Rama? That's a famous manga anime, I believe. From the same lady who made, like, Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, no.